That's crazy.
It's just to pad it out then.
I guess
then it's
so.
like cheaper to they're cheaper to make then, I guess, because you get more chicken spread across nuggets instead of just using chicken without the pink slime.
Exactly.
Sounds
So
delightful.
it's yeah, we're talking about how they make chicken nuggets.
The man himself.
Hey guys, sorry. Hey mate. Sorry not to distract you guys, but it looks like there's a Shark Tank event starting in about 3 minutes.
Oh
Just
shit!
like,
Yeah, we were talking about that for ages.
Oh,
press X and
let's
there's
see
like
that.
52 people there.
Where's the link?
So I'm trying to set up.
Oh,
I
shit.
can't
Somebody
get
drop
in
the
there at the
link.
moment though, for some reason. I don't know if you guys can.
Oh, what's the link?
Oh, here it is. I'll post it here in live. I was just able to get in now, so it's there in the live schedule. Here we
Alright.
are.
Okay.
Good, there's heaps of people here. We'll have to find our spot. I don't know if there's a Discord. I might find out.
Oh wow, there's lots of people here. Cool.
Yeah.
Nicole Nixon is here. Whole gang.
You can share your video too. For me.
I don't know how they're going to do this if there's no voice. How are they going to do this?
Okay. What server you guys in? I'm in Fenner Gold.
Yeah, Fenrir Gold.
Oh yeah,
I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah,
So there's a video at the top that's playing. It looks like it's streaming.
Oh shit!
On.
Go up to the next level. Go up to the lift. Maybe you see it clearer.
Yeah, go to the lift.
Where's the lift?
This is pretty cool. Ooh.
Back here.
To see the video.
You never been here, T3?
No, I've not been here, no.
Oh, this is. Oh, go up one more level. I'm still too low. I fell down. Shit.
Okay, here we go.
Just peanut butter sign at first.
Oh, jump down. You got to actually get off. It just automatically comes down, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. There's like a middle level.
You gotta get off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the top now.
It's reversed.
Okay, so it's kind of weird. We
Kevin
have.
on Earth is streaming as well. Oh, he's live on there.
Oh, so
that is Kevin.
It's showing the Kevin Hart stream.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, let's jump onto that stream. Worth checking it out. It's backwards. I don't know. Anyway, Twitch.
Oh, it's NFT Tuesday.
Oh right, so Shark Tank is being merged with NFT Tuesday.
Well, that's what I'm guessing because this is the time he always does NFT Tuesday.
Oh, what was the Kevin on Earth tonight? Kevin on Earth tonight.
Seen a lot of familiar names.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Seen a lot of familiar Nicole was here just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, I see her right now.
He beats his ear.
Lots of come in the chat. I'll just tell her. Is she online?
I'm gonna have to mute myself here. Let's mute ourselves unless talking.
Explore your creative talent. So
okay.
Yeah, so basically for the Shark Tank building,
we're all talking in world.
Is a similar sort of thing, not as.
Oh, no, we can talk here as well. I just think you'll get an echo. That's all.
The show's a bit dramatized, but at the end of the day, we want people to share their
ideas.
Oh no,
there's no echo.
So we're gonna have.
There's no echo for me now.
Okay,
alright. I don't hear one. I think you just got mute the Decentraland and then you don't echo.
Hold the key button. you can talk in the world. So you'll be talking in the world, telling us your idea with,
Wait, what's the
on the video about what you're
what's
doing.
the OBS link?
And we
Oh,
can
yeah, I'll get
even
that
We're doing it.
maybe
that
this
for
will be
you,
a
mate.
long later down the line, but tip jars so we can actually tip and the community themselves can fund the ideas.
Yes.
So we found
Oh, that's
we
cool.
found this last night, New Legends. We made a video on it before they even had an event.
I love that.
Yeah, I think true beauty of
Wise old man
virtual
too.
worlds
Princess Rose as well.
is like not just the communicating, but like transferring wealth and assets to people that are providing value. So setting up tip jars, even potentially if we can figure it out, selling your art on the
Alright,
I'll
alright.
send you the links
putting up your art and maybe even selling
individually.
it, so even pitching your art and the idea
Alright,
behind
cool.
it, having that
Could
here.
have,
So
like,
the
random
idea is really
people
just
to,
to get the community sharing
you know.
ideas and some sort of funding of those
Whereas I'll
ideas.
send it
I'm
to
on
you,
the
but I know
stream.
you
by
have
this
had some
community.
issues last time. But I sent it to
We
you.
may even be able to get,
Cheers, mate. I'll give it a go, but
Cuban
I don't think Virgin Media can handle that.
No.
Not in New York, anyway.
Some venture funds are really
They're spreading the resources to go into space, have trains. Yeah, they just need to get stuff sorted out, man.
Yeah.
Capital funds in here to really
I hate Virgin Media so much. If there's any company I hate, it's them.
I have Virgin Bank.
So that's the idea.
Oh wow.
We haven't exactly
That's the last bank I would ever go to, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's the last bank.
But if you're interested,
So unreliable with the Wi-Fi.
They had like a free co-working space, so that's why I joined. Because you like give out free coffee and stuff, so you just sit
the
there.
cool thing is what the Medici will be doing
That was the lure.
funding. So we'll be doing this pitch sort of event maybe once a fortnight, maybe once a week, depending on the frequency and the interest. And we will be in
Alright.
our own treasury.
Peanut butter's inside.
$1,000 worth for the
Dark
one
Tank
pitch
1.
for that
He's
night.
inside the Twitch.
So
Wow.
NFT
it could be a
Tuesday.
weekly thing.
Oh shit.
It could be a fortnightly thing. I'd hope others
I
will
just
join us
asked
in
him
that
to join the
funding.
chat, and he was like,
So,
"No, I'm busy. Go away."
it'll be this thing.
Is it
hopefully,
go away?
people can
No,
pitch,
he didn't.
fund it,
No, he's just said I'm in the
I
chat.
think it'll be
So
Amazing.
I'll come later.
Amazing. I already know that has, every opportunity for us to set up something where
God
the
damn it.
Medikey is bringing the same way, in a way you were
There we
saying how Polygonal Mind brought so much of the life here.
Here I am.
think the Medikey is going to almost catalyze an even another level of possibilities there, because we can work with groups like Polygonal Mind to realize the ideas that
Got a lot of
in the
people
community
doing.
want. And the Medikey is going to be an opportunity for people to realize that. And today, you did that by becoming a shark.
Listen to
I think
Kevin.
that's amazing.
Yeah, the Medikey project, if you guys don't know, is basically an NFT token you
need
can
to set
purchase
my
at
line for this.
themedikey.com. And we
Nice.
What are they
Oh,
paying
yeah.
about the
NFT
shark
in
token?
pretty much everything that you go.
Buy with the
to
Medikey, I
Decentraland,
think.
so whether
I
it
don't
be
know if that's the
becoming a
same.
shark here or
What, can you get it here?
and maybe having
Yeah.
skin
You
or
got
sword
buy it with the
or turning
Medikey.
into a
I think it
card.
is.
Where's the
virtual
Medikey?
worlds- Virtual
Yeah.
worlds on
You have to buy a
blockchain
Medikey.
are going to be pretty big.
Alright, you have to
Yeah,
buy
I
one.
think so.
Okay.
We have an announcement for the sandbox coming up pretty soon.
Hope it's
No, I
not
went to
like
buy a shard token, it took me to
There and really
wearable to
exploring
buy a
pretty much
Medikey.
every virtual world up there. The same.
How much is
just
it?
on one Medikey, you can basically
Like,
take it test anywhere you go
2
and
ETH.
be able to do a bunch of different things.
2 ETH.
That's
2
cool.
ETH.
Amazing.
No, 0.2.
I'm showing
Oh,
them the
okay.
website so they can
That's
see
still
all the
200 quid.
possibilities, all the great things that they can do with Medikeys. And
Think.
Highest
for
bid is
one, I'm just
0.178.
excited and happy to be a part of
Well,
the
it's
community
an
because
auction.
You get to see everything just evolve.
Just a
and you
wearable,
can be
this.
part of that.
Price.
And I feel
wearable?
like a lot of the
$500.
times,
What's the link?
Wearable, yeah.
as a smaller player,
I'll send it in
you kinda
the
get put
in the
sideline.
live. If
don't
you
get
go over to
be
the
a part of
shark and you click get token, it takes you right there.
Of,
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
of the decentralized era that we're entering, but the Medikey has definitely been an opportunity for a lot of us to connect and collaborate. So thank you, Maddie, for setting
you get
this
out
up.
now?
Thank you for building this space
I'd buy
for
one.
us to pitch our ideas in and
It's 500 quid,
Yeah,
mate.
lots of-
start putting
I know
in the
about- what, the
legwork to
Medikey?
realize what we
It's
know is
500 quid.
possible.
You said 0.2 ETH.
Always
500 quid.
I'm just honored to be part of the whole community.
Sorry, man, I
think
can't
we're
see
all
the
doing
shop.
Pretty cool
What
things.
the hell is it?
And I'm
Is that the
pretty
front?
confident.
Says get the
that
token,
the
be a
market
shark,
will go up or down.
upstairs.
For me, it doesn't
Upstairs,
really
big
matter.
screen.
Okay.
As long as there's builders doing fun things using blockchain
Yes,
technology,
you get upstairs
I
by
think
this
6 months,
lift
1
or
year down the
something.
line, this place will
Yeah, yeah.
continue to be,
Oh, yeah, I see.
Usually you
Ooh.
can
vastly
be able to see it,
different. So
yeah.
happy to be here. Thanks for having me, Kevin and Peanut
You just
Butter.
teleport next to me.
Join everyone else in the audience.
Please
Alright.
do. Please
Let's,
stay with us and have fun. And I think we have a couple more questions. We're gonna run before
Navigate
running over
towards
to
this.
our final destination as the after party.
Get the token.
And thank you, Maddie, for joining us and for contributing the meta key for today's grand prize. Really, really great.
Always, guys. Take care. Thanks for having me again.
You know it. Bye bye.
So there's unlimited amount of meta keys. Yeah.
Let's see.
That is a cool design, though.
It's cool as fuck.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
And it's
Just
only
have a
on
look at it.
mobile.
Sorry, just getting my.
It's
Sadly,
0.2.
yes.
So why are there
Gas is really
two?
low right now.
So there's a edition 2, and then there's the meta key
All right,
edition
y'all, hold on.
1.
We're gonna get the game going. Gonna get back to
Oh,
it.
in edition 1.
If I can just.
Oh, 0.58. Oh, basically 0.6.
Oh, so there's only 500?
Wait, I gotta find. I don't know how.
I'm not as cool as fuck. The original one is even more dope. Oh.
5% of sales will go to the creator. But, so what do you get with it?
Access to, well, you get to be a shop, I imagine.
This is my first
What,
time
you
having.
get to
That's
be
what
a
that
shop?
means.
And what, you gotta donate
That's what that
money?
means.
This is how
Are you donating money?
If you jump off the
That's, I
side,
think.
if you jump off the side of the
Appreciate
first
y'all
floor,
being
you turn into a
patient with me.
shark. Pretty weird.
That's how we do it, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta make things work on the fly, but
We're on the fly, people. We're making it happen. So far, we've had quite the
Saw a
eventful.
mermaid.
I would say.
Oh,
this
so you
has
don't
been
know
quite
what it is
eventful
yet. It
NFT.
says
So
maybe
what
it's a
do you
pet in
think?
Decentraland, a
yeah,
game or a
absolutely.
sword
that
in
was epic to
Sandbox.
get Maddie
So
in
there
here,
could
you
be-
know, on the stream,
They
you
could
know,
take you
so-
into Sandbox,
Totally.
but I'm not sure I want to do
I
that.
think it
Pretty
was
sick.
absolutely epic.
That'd be cool.
We have everybody has really come through, competed hard. You might have followed the meta key, got your shark fin. You might have got the retweet.
Maybe,
found
have
the
you heard of
shark fin.
Cicada 3301?
Did you sign the guest
No.
book? Did you stick around till now?
I'll
Did
type
you
in,
stick around till the end? Because if you did, here's an
basically,
extra 10 points
there was,
for signing
I
the
think
guest
there were a
book.
set of developers
walk
or
on
something,
over to
but
the
they
guest
did like
book.
a massive internet
Give
puzzle
that Shark Tank guest book a sign to officially
to apparently
declare
recruit intelligent
your place
people.
here in
I
the
don't know
team.
why.
Take a
But,
screenshot of that for an extra 10 points.
Have you not heard of Cicada 3301?
No, I haven't, no.
Oh my god.
It's a pretty simple one.
You'll have to tell me about it
Type it.
An easy
soon.
point grab right there.
Easy
everybody.
point grab.
Type it,
It's
type
meant
it
for
in.
the people who
I'll-
stick around.
I just want to read about
He
this
gave out
meta
one.
key, because I just want to see the hype, whether it's worth buying or not.
You have
Oh, no, yeah, but this
anything
reminds
that
me
you
of
have
Cicada,
in mind that
'cause,
you want to create that maybe
it's like you
integrates
got
with
you
the
got a
meta
puzzle
key,
and
like,
then
what
you
do
got
think? And then
something
this
that
whole
led you to the
Shark
next
Tank's
puzzle
got
or
me
something.
Right.
with ideas.
Could do
I've
that
read
with
Ready
that.
Player One.
Oh, that's awesome. Ready play what?
Ready
Ready
Player
Player wasn't-
One, and you got to
Ready
get the
Player-
different keys.
See what comes next in this
I guess so.
Medic universe.
Yeah, but you don't have to solve a
Even
puzzle
in
though.
my idea, you know, I got a
Right.
couple
Yeah,
ideas.
true.
I'm keeping
You
them
just
under
buy it.
wraps right now. You know, a little bit of things.
You throw
in
money at the
development, but you know, Cat 5 have just put together.
I reckon
a whole,
like should build a game
game.
where it's
Doing
like a
DJ
puzzle,
set
a
after
massive
this,
puzzle.
and it's exclusive
You'll have to get
for
like
Medikey
keys
holders,
or
so
something
if you don't have a Medikey,
and solve riddles, and it
you
links
might
all the
need to check
NFTs
out,
together.
themedikey.com and, you know, get on that. If
You can
wanna
only
hang
get
out
in
with
if you
it.
have a meta key.
The Bitcoin
Yes,
Shark.
correct.
Well, that's not, that's only to say, that's just the after party for the meta key homies. That's already, you already know how it is.
Or we're just gonna stay
Just
here.
gotta get
I kinda wanna
yourself
learn
into the
about what's
meta key
happening here.
community
That's the
Yeah.
kind of
Well,
thing
they're
that you
not-
can do.
they're not-
you know
they're
what I mean?
announcing it
You
on
take
Twitch
upon
though, right?
yourself to,
Hit me.
put on a live show for a specific crowd of people, or create an event. If you wanted to stream you playing a game or something like that, and you just wanted some of your friends to come, you could code that. It's all
So do you-
possibilities.
What? You buy it and code it yourself?
Denraku says, "I'll find a way in." Denraku's is
Yeah,
gonna
I just
go
think
into the
you
SDK
buy
and
it.
pull something out. Keep an eye out. I have your wallet address, Denraku. I'll see. Well, Denraku, did you win? Because the grand prize winner today gets a meta key.
There's a lot of people there.
It won't
You,
get transferred in time
Masters,
for this event, but it means that
Summers,
you will
K-Beats,
get
Sneaker.
into the next event. So the stakes
Dr.
are pretty
Green Thumb.
high, I would say.
Yeah, Dr. Green Thumb. Let's go with
I
him.
think we need something to set.
Reckon
set
they're
up.
doing that to
What
us.
do you
Stony eyes here as well.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could think of another little little mini game we could do before we go over there.
All kicking off and spending gold.
Let's see.
It's a blogger.
Pipe Runner was live, then you already know it would have
Can
to
we
go
not get
down
on
to
this
a Pipe
table?
Runner race.
Don't need for peanut butter.
Let's see. At this point, I think that we've got through all the standard questions. We have to go off the rail. I think we have a couple ways that we can take this. We can.
I think we can fit as many
basically
more
play-
Hawk characters on this table. Rainbows.
We're gonna we can play
Pile on the table.
find the peanut butter. So peanut butter is gonna go hide somewhere, and then our job will be to go find the peanut butter. What do you say, peanut butter?
Yeah, I think we could do that.
And then you can feed us hints, and the first person to
I
find.
think there's a
it
limit to the
gets
table
5
how many people
points,
can
and
stand on it.
We'll keep going.
Maybe.
Or 10 points, and we'll keep going.
It's not like a
through,
parcel though, innit?
So
It's just like-
peanut butter. Why don't you go ahead and teleport somewhere,
Race is right on the.
and then just give us a little clue.
Maybe, I think everyone, people are coming now.
You can kind of, I've got
Find
peanut butter
yourself-
as a
go find
friend,
yourself
so
some
I can
peanut
just
butter.
jump into wherever he is.
I think
I would
Kevin's
say
gonna
that
come.
the winds
He's
are
changed.
very
He's
strong
changed
at this
himself to a
location.
Kevin say,
mohawk.
Say that again.
Hey, you copied my mohawk.
Winds are very strong at this location.
It was unintentional at the same time that we did it.
Strong at this location. Let's think.
Shit, they're all taking the seats.
Mountains.
They're all taking the seats for some reason. It looks like it.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a spare seat. I'm gonna grab it.
Winds are strong.
shotgun!
Yeah. On Dot Rainbows, pitch me your idea.
Okay, mate.
Pitch the sharks.
Okay, mate.
Sydney,
I'm on this one.
A very
Australia,
serious
the
bunch of
wind's
dudes. You can
pretty
tell by the
strong.
panda hat.
Yeah,
Of my
go.
my colleague here, Inna.
No teleporting
You know?
from friends.
The panda head.
Yeah, don't be a cheater.
How did you make your millions?
Well, peanut butter's gonna
Wait.
personally?
block everybody.
So just to be clear, you're giving me money? Yeah, right. Cool.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got our first
Yeah,
arrival.
only for Dot Rainbows though. No
Ah.
Rainbows allowed.
10
Cool.
points
Yeah, that
goes
guy's
to-
freaking anyway. We all do that.
TCL conversation.
Yeah.
We're more buddy
DCL
with that
curations,
Rainbows.
hit that
We know
10
his
points.
true self.
That's
These
right.
curations do exactly what it is. Let's
Poor-
go peanut butter restart. Hit that
poor
next
hobo-
spot. Give us.
It's like
hobo.
musical
Where
chairs.
was it? I'm
Alright,
curious.
Just a hobo.
We're at the category 5 club.
Oh,
Yeah,
business
category
propositions.
5 wins. I should have known.
Ishiba, you want to sell me?
And Shiva, yeah, mate. It's got some special deals. Especially with this
Nice.
market crash,
DCL
I've been
curations,
able to get some
straight up
cheap-
accidental
cheap
point
shit.
win. Here we go. Peanut butter. Find
I
that.
might have to
next
mix it with some other coin though.
All right, let's do it.
I'll lace it. I'll lace it with cream pie.
Is there something wrong with like the gravity? You can jump up normally
Nicole
high.
Nixon said she knew that,
Like really?
and I feel like I believe.
I
that.
feel like this shark
Was it
tank
just-
thing is over. You reckon it's over, boys?
I do believe it.
She's
but-
smart. She's a smart
You know,
cookie.
You're just kind of doing
It's-
normal
Uh,
stuff now.
I think so.
All they were
I
doing
think,
is letting us
She
know
knows
it's
the
here.
way.
It was just to promote the NFT, I think,
She's
maybe.
a-
Okay.
She is a true.
Do
Florida
you guys
girl.
want to head
Florida
back
girl-
to
people from
the
Florida just know
academy,
their
head
way
back to the
around,
watermelon,
'cause everything is so
and
simple.
digress about
Yeah,
what just happened?
podcast time.
Yeah, let's go back to the
Podcast
watermelon and
time.
digress.
Factual. I used to live.
I made them
I did
chords
live in
written on the
Florida
screen
one
on like a sticky pad or something.
What's
Yeah.
our next? Where are you now?
46
What's a little-
something. I don't 40 something.
Forty-
I'm looking
46,
for-
negative
Oh,
52.
Okay, blue.
Okay.
Graph call says, at the speed I'm loading, I will see you next week.
Or you can win a Nike for some reason.
Oh yeah, you
Nike?
can do that. I really, maybe I don't know.
Let's see.
What do you have to do?
Minus
to play it?
46, 52.
Display right here.
46 minus 52.
Boats. Just here by myself in a boat. Little Ethermons.
And then we can digress about this.
Hey there,
maybe.
buddy. Hey there,
I think
buddy.
that gaming event on Sunday.
Come here, little buddy.
I mean, it's a bloody good idea, right? I mean,
Slime.
we've all kind of contemplated doing the whole
Grass
Shark
slime.
Tank thing. But I mean, these guys
Yeah.
are moving first. They've got the full property, the tank, and Medikey NFT to kind of get it going. I mean, it's real cool.
Yeah, a little bit.
And the
Working
build
on,
looks awesome as well.
What was it? Is it
Oh.
just like a?
my guy up a little bit. I'm still trying to get it figured out a little bit, but it's definitely a cool
Is it actually?
concept.
Is that what they're going to use it for?
I don't know.
I
That's
hope
what
so. That'll be epic if they do.
let's have a read of the description and we'll dissect it. But what's that, Rez? You think?
I hope they do that. That'll be epic.
Yeah.
Then you could pitch to the DAO. That'd be sick.
If you
I
have a
think-
medic.
You
Yeah.
can try and get funding.
Yeah. I mean, Decentraland already has a funding, like,
Process.
process.
Yeah, you can do it for the DAO, can't you?
Yeah, and just submit a
they're
proposal,
not-
and this is another kind of form to it.
They're just an incubator basically.
Yeah,
But that could be like the visual incubator.
right. I'm munching away on my watermelon here. I need a bucket to spit my seeds. If you guys,
Can you tell how much of a Manchester? Can you tell the difference between mine and T3's accent?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's just your voice,
Okay,
but
right.
I can tell a difference between your voices. Yeah.
Okay.
See, on here,
seems-
when I just come on here, I just get British accent. I don't get like a dialect or anything.
I hear so much like Manchester like mank tones coming through when you speak T3. So many.
No, not like, oh mate, I'm doing this, mate. Not like that. Not that bad.
Whoa! Wait there, come over here. You're a floating head. Come here. Let me take a screenshot of this.
Yeah. Wait. You want me to stay put?
Yeah, you're floating as well.
What is going on? Post it.
You send it in.
Dark Rainbow's finally decapitated.
Yeah. That's what we came here to
He
do.
wouldn't shut his mouth.
Shut his mouth.
Like, he gave me a bad deal on the Shiba, so you know I had to take action.
Sucker, buyer beware. Sold him a Shiba lemon.
Well, you don't have that disclaimer on anywhere in your
So
contract.
In the disclaimer.
T3's just a floating head.
What disclaimer? I'm
You
an
said-
avatar dealing Shiba under a bridge. There's no disclaimer. You know what you're getting into.
People should know.
People should know. Well, there was a warning set out on Twitter saying Dark Rainbows, avoid this avatar.
Really?
Yeah, that prick
That's
100
pretty
Rainbows
cool.
sent it out.
Oh.
Well, you know, I'm going to stick to the storyline, which is like cool. But if you think of that in real life, it's actually really sad.
Yeah, sure.
No, like yeah, it was just a joke. I didn't mean to like take it that far.
No, you can't. If you make it real, it's not funny anymore.
Yeah, we have to like stay in our personas
We do.
because you're essentially sending a tweet to yourself. So that's why I said it was sad.
I'm not doing that.
Your rainbow's doing that.
It's an 100 Rainbows character.
It's the accent as well, man. It just makes it even more funny. Not
It
like
just-
not in an offensive way, but just like
like an
I've never
accent,
heard
like-
like a dark Australian accent ever before in my life.
No.
You
First time
could say it's
anything.
Australian. You can't pinpoint it, can you? It's like, who is this guy from? I just know that his accent sounds dodgy.
Well, we all can't go to private schools like these British boys over here.
Oh,
sorry.
They're
wow.
posh. Some of us have to live on the streets and collect our own food.
Like this watermelon here.
Like this watermelon.
It's
I
like-
found this. I thought it was a good piece.
So
you know what I
instead
mean?
of eating it,
Oh.
of eating it, you put it on display
Oh shit.
for us to look at.
Well, that's how rare food is. You know what I mean? I could eat it and it would just disappear in an instant. But I'm like, if I put it over here, I preserve it, put a bit of salt on there, a bit of sugar, because I don't have a
Salt
fridge.
on what?
Well,
Are you mad?
do it the
Salt
old-fashioned way.
on watermelon.
Well, I'm trying to preserve it so it lasts longer.
I guess so,
Not
but
thinking.
oh, he went
Logic.
with this.
Oh, you didn't like the salty watermelon. Resonator was a fan of the salty watermelon.
If you put salt on watermelon, it would just dry out though. Like,
Salty watermelon.
I know, you just be a watermelon covered in salt with no
The-
juice.
It's like tastes just like salted caramel. It's delish.
Salted what?
Yeah, no, it's not.
Caramel.
Salted caramel. Salted chocolate.
I don't know what chocolates you've been eating, but, you know.
Oh, you guys don't have that? You don't have like a chocolate mousse and put a bit of salt in there?
Oh,
They kind of serve that as like a fancy dish.
What?
no, that's some Australian
Really?
stuff. That.
Really?
I thought you being serious with that one though.
No, I'm being dead serious. Like
I-
with salt and chocolate or something in the
I've
that
had
that's
salted
internet.
caramel before.
Check out that internet.
That's some
I've had
good
salted
Australian
caramel.
recipe.
What about chili
You
chocolate?
get like salted caramel brownies and stuff.
Yeah.
Chili chocolate.
Chili
What?
chocolate? Oh, mate. Do you guys have meat
It's
pie?
very nice.
Everything's minced.
Yeah, we got meat
minced
pies.
together. We probably got
that's
that
what
from
England-
you.
We got savoury stuff. That's all we got. Potatoes, bread,
Pasties,
Potatoes.
everything
sausage
beige.
rolls.
Everything
2 for
bread.
1, not sausage
Everything,
rolls.
everything beige. That's the key.
Everything
Got to keep
beige.
it beige.
Everything's beige.
Beige has a neutral flavour, so you can't offend people.
But yeah,
you
yeah,
gotta keep
yeah.
that one beige.
You don't want to.
You know, I saw a Facebook post about like British culture and like the food that you have for like being in like involved in British culture. The only food that we actually have, right, is fish and chips. Sunday dinners, which I don't even class as like British culture. That's just like a roast dinner, and
Yeah.
then like a big plate of just beige food. So chicken dippers, smiley faces, like potato wedges, chips, beans. Really, you know, just like everything.
You
just,
got
Where
all-
is this
you got
racist
Yorkshire
post?
puddings. That's yours.
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Rainbow-
Yorkshire pudding.
Yorkshire. Yorkshire. Yorkshire pudding.
Yorkshire.
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 No, it's Yorkshire, mate.
That's what it is.
Mate, it's Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Like you're shearing sheep. Yorkshire.
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 I think Yorkshire's one of those words that just makes you sound more normal when you say it. You know, no matter who you are.
Yorkshire.
From Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
From the north of Yorkshire.
Fancy.
Cumbria.
Where are the 2 avatars here? I've got the Bald Virus New Legends over here, but I'm still awaiting just T3 and the rest. You guys have gone AWOL.
I am back.
Oh,
You see, yeah, there's 2 people downstairs. There's Zeta. I saw Torrance as well.
yeah, right. Maybe I think the going up the lift is the first IQ test, which
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, which
Gotta be big brain
T3
to take the lift.
yeah, T3
It's
failed
cool,
that
they
yesterday. Just letting you know.
I noticed that. and
Yeah.
all this
My
time you
IQ
didn't even
dropped
I
by
know.
2 points.
I think T3 brings down the average IQ of the academy over here.
Oh.
Oh,
going on,
oh,
mate?
Oh.
okay.
Shots.
I mean, seeing as you put like your only source of food on a table to dry out.
Oh.
You know,
You know, I can be smart and poor.
Okay.
It looks like we have Zeta here.
Oh, shit, set this here.
He probably doesn't know how to
Zeta is
work
here.
up the lift. Must be a smart character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got really cool clothing on. He's got these robot legs and these super cool sneakers. This guy looks very cool. He's like a cyborg, basically.
Wow.
Oh, he's got so much.
But this guy,
So much.
this guy's got so many clothes, new legends, man. Honestly, like I don't think I've seen anybody with as many different outfits as him.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
definitely, definitely good.
yeah, he's got so many.
I think mine is a bit
Ask
better,
him to
but
see some other stuff.
alright. I'll stand next to him and see how we compare.
Ask if we can see some of his crazy outfits.
He's gonna give us a show.
Ask. Really, I haven't really caught him that many times, but he seems like a nice guy. So I'm gonna hope. I know he's got like 1.5 million Instagram followers or something.
Does he really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's GR on Instagram. He's got a piece of art outside the Eiffel Tower and everything, man. Literally, like fucking what? The fuck, literally. Yeah, that's not even a joke. Yeah, that's not even a joke on his Instagram.
like the actual Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, the actual Eiffel Tower.
That's crazy.
That's pretty sick.
I didn't even know you could hang out outside there.
Do you know how there's like a walkway that you look down? It's like the
Yeah.
classic walkway of the Eiffel Tower. It's put
Yeah.
like something. I think it's obviously commissioned and accepted by the French government, I would imagine. But it's like well, it would have to be surely because it's in like a quite iconic place. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, and he's got like a big kind of blown up photo of like. I think it's a photo of a different sort of setting, and when you take a picture of it, it kind of merges. You need to go on the Instagram and look at it. It looks pretty crazy.
Yeah, wow. I have to jump in and have a look.
Yeah.
Actually, I can
GR, that's it.
Instagram. Just JR.
Just GR.
That's pretty cool that he's even got that name. Like, Junior. Okay,
Yeah, no.
JR.
It is.
1.5 million. He's filing 1.3. Oh yeah, I see this now. I've got this up on screen if you guys want to have a look. But actually, I'll just share inside my Discord.
He's one of the biggest, like, the guy with one of the biggest followings in the entire game, really.
I had no idea.
I'd imagine, yeah.
Just like talking to this dude. He's like, come check
Yeah.
out the stuff. Hey, that's cool. Like, didn't even know he was kind of.
I mean, some of the land he's got in some amazing places, though. He's got something literally opposite, what is it, Maker's Place, is it opposite? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Something like that.
I remember that.
Yeah.
He's got I don't know what he's building, but he's got it in like the purple zones.
Yeah.
So this is all he's oh, there's like an Eiffel Tower here of the rainbow. That's cool. That's what he looks like.
I mean, yeah.
Looks like he has a really fun life.
It does. Yeah,
Traveling everywhere.
I was, when you get kind of lost in an Instagram, like in an Instagram profile, so you click on someone's profile and you just scroll them through for ages. Sounds a bit creepy, right? But obviously he's got 1.5 million followers, so it was like, damn, like what is this dude like doing? You know what I mean? So, he put on like a video of like this art. I'm guessing he's like a lecturer or something. I'm not
So
sure.
he does
Like,
this like street art.
yeah, but he's got like he has
like
like his own
painting
group of people that I suggest that he's like
Right.
teaching or like mentoring or something, and then he like did a showcase of each
Right.
individual
Two
artist's
great
art, and
power
all of them were
couples
dope, all of them were
without
interesting to look
werewolves.
at, literally.
So imagine a pope could be
They're
a
all
panda
like,
that
whoa,
you could merge
like,
with a werewolf.
just different.
Whoa.
It's lagging.
Yeah, he's got a really interesting Instagram page here. He has Borat here on his Instagram. What?
I saw Matt McConaughey.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
he do an
Borat
interview with
says
Matt
video as well.
McConaughey?
Oh, did he?
He's got the great Borat. Damn.
He did. He actually had Matt McConaughey on stream. That's cool.
Wow.
Okay, he's notable.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Wait, is it Yuri?
That is the guy that we're talking about.
Yeah, that's him.
Can you not get up?
He's put a little robot on his shoulder, I think.
Oh yeah.
Was that robot always there?
No, you can buy it. It's a wearable. It's like 1400 mana.
Craft, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
Stockcraft.
Yeah. Oh, you should know, Quiz. It's yours. Do you get stuff?
I've
Actually, that's
never asked yet. It's expensive, man. It's
yeah.
expensive.
David's gone. But yeah, mate. So yeah, I remember seeing that robot. I was like, that's the coolest thing. I really want one of those because it's the closest pet you kind of can have that follows you around everywhere.
Orchard put it on, and we were in a Discord call. I think he was like trying to convince me that he had like a pet robot for a while, like as a joke. I was like, "What the hell is on his shoulder?" You know what I mean? And then I found it was a wearable. Yeah.
I mean, it is cool. I mean, but now it's what? So
Maybe someone else actually. I'm not sure.
oh, come on, yeah. There's only 14. Well, only there's like 1400 minted, and I think there's been like 100
Jesus.
100 bought or something like that, maybe less. I'm not sure.
Oh, look at the trainers as well.
What's that?
Oh, he's gone. He disappeared.
Yeah, he went away.
Yeah.
He wanted to check us out, which is cool. I guess we're doing something.
Yeah, his trainers were really cool though. They were super cool.
Yeah. Shall we get this thing going? Hey
Yeah,
T3,
okay,
are
cool.
you here,
definitely.
T3? I can't
Yeah,
see your avatar. Can you guys see his
Really?
avatar? Or is it just
Yeah.
me?
Hi.
I can see him.
Yeah.
Can't miss
Oh.
that outfit, man.
Yeah, I know, man. For sure, he's got.
it
Oh,
purposely attacks attention.
I can see your
It's
screen
an
now. There
attention
he is.
seeker.
It definitely has the most creative default
points.
outfit, for sure.
100%.
All right. So first things first. How are we, gents? How are we going?
Good, man.
Good.
What's
Cool.
up?
Awesome. So it looks like we just attended the Medikey, and I'd like to dive into that a little bit. I've got it here, and I'm just bringing it up on screen. Do you guys want me to link it, or have you? Oh, you can see it on my stream here if you watch it as well.
I'll get it up on
But
mine.
I kind of want to dive into this a little bit and get everyone's thoughts, because I like the idea of a Shark Tank, right? And we just did a stream on that
Yeah.
yesterday. I think New Legends was taking through T3 and Rez. I
Yeah.
think I was there for a little bit. But
Yeah.
just the idea that people can kind of come in and get funding for a project. But I don't really get what it is at this stage. I don't know. Does anyone maybe feel like they've got a decent idea? Otherwise, I'll just read it through.
Nah. I feel like I'm kind of guessing.
Unless it is like just for a day for the DAO to be visual, then it might just be
Really?
I don't know one off thing or it's just but I think it's to do with proposals in the DAO. But
Oh, shit.
depends on what Decentraland want.
Do you know what they're going to
To
do
do.
with the money once it's
The
purchased?
money.
I mean, you got to buy it for a certain amount of ETH. So
Yeah.
What do you
that
mean?
ETH, well, you got to buy it for 0.5 ETH, right? So when you buy
Oh,
the
you mean the
Medikey,
key?
yeah. What do they do with the funds they collect from the key?
Well, I wasn't thinking of using the meta key in that example, but I don't know, because if the person who has the idea has to buy a meta key, then maybe it's to show commitment to a project. I don't know that you want to put in, and then it might be matched or quadrupled by Decentraland. I don't know. That's an idea, but it might not.
Is it private?
So
Like, is this actually being? Does it have anything to do with Decentraland, or is it just a project
But I
that
think it had
someone?
something to do with that event because, like, if you bought it, you something to do with the shark. But I have a comment on my channel from Peanut Butter that says something about it, which is interesting. It was like, let's check it out. He said, the token to become a shark is a meta key. What does that mean?
That means there can potentially be 500 sharks.
maybe it's to create some kind of DAO themselves. So
Yeah.
if you have a meta key, you become a shark, and then you can approve projects or something.
I think you're right.
Unless it's purely just an experiment to use meta keys. So as NFTs.
To me, it seems like it's another DAO, and I know T3's brought this up a few times, where there's like heaps of DAOs, and it sounds like this is going to be another one where you'll get, I guess, voting rights on where the funds are going to be used.
Yeah, if you buy the NFT, you get voting rights.
Yeah.
And it's like a big collective of people. And then maybe when you buy the NFT or the meta key, that goes into the funding. So it goes in, and then you have a big pool of funds to give people from the meta keys that have been bought.
Yeah.
I mean, I still like the DAO on Decentraland. This seems like a private club.
Yeah.
Of investors instead of just projects being voted on to then Decentraland give the money to them.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much pretty different. But yeah,
I think you're right.
it's a lot more private.
So it's like, so it says here, Medikey would be an experiment exploring the unlimited use case blockchain technology can bring to a token. Yeah. All you need is one Medikey, any addition, and we will work to integrate a use case in every project we can. So at this stage, it's just a promise. They have no idea what it is. It's just collecting funds, and we'll decide what to do with the funds later. Maybe it's a pet, maybe it's a sword, maybe it's something in Sandbox. Maybe you can take it to a website, unlock a special 15 video course. I wouldn't be too happy if it's
It,
like a
it
course.
sounds like it's stuff to make either projects to progress like applications in blockchain or progress applications in Decentraland, like bring more to the community. That's what it sounds like. Like the keys, ultimate lot of power and governance, but also the ability to receive money and funds. So maybe it's that. Maybe it's something else.
Web3 allows us to take NFTs or fungible tokens to multiple platforms and have them read differently based on the value a developer assigns. In the coming years, we will work to bring hundreds of use cases to the MetaKey. Okay. 5% of sales will go to creator. Then we've got a whole bunch of owners here. The first that bought it was Girls Love Art. People are trying to sell it already for a profit. So they bought it for however much they bought it for. And they're trying to sell it straight away.
That's not good.
No. Leopold
Because
had
it,
2 of them and is trying to sell one.
well then, yeah, because if you just start selling it, then the price becomes outrageous and you can't use the MetaKey. So it becomes, it's not
Yeah.
stupid, it's just in arrogance of what the project's about.
Yeah. There's this one wallet that bought 15 of them. No, it can't be right because there's only 13. I'm not sure what this is. I don't know if you can see on my screen, but there's one wallet that says 15 editions not for sale, 10 editions not for sale, 7 editions not for sale. I'm not sure what this means. But,
Maybe they're held by the people who created the project to give them absolute governance. Maybe. Or more governance power.
1 edition. There's 500, I guess, altogether. But they're selling, I mean, surely they're selling a minimum. They're going to sell all 500. Sorry, so 500 available. It doesn't mean that there aren't a total of 10,000 in existence, for example. I mean, I like to think that that's a total number, but I'm not sure what this means. It makes me think that there's more. You know, you have something in circulating supply and then etc. etc.
We'll see what it means in the coming years, I think. But
Yeah.
for now, I think most projects are going to go to the DCL.dev
Yeah.
right now.
I think you're
Until
right.
the DCL do something like this, I'll work with these guys.
What about this one?
Yeah.
Why are there 2? It's 2
To
editions.
open it up to more people.
Medicare would be an experiment exploring. Okay, this is the same thing. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. But why are there 750 of these?
Well, at the end of the day, it's just an NFT, and it, no matter how good it looks, it's still an NFT. It's still something that's governed by transfer of ownership, and it's basically a JSON file.
Yeah.
So that's essentially what an NFT is. It's like a very small snippet of code.
Yeah. So what do you guys think? Like, buy or wait and see what happens? There's not enough information.
Well, if you've got enough money, then be an early investor. And if it don't work, does it? So, you know, just depends.
I'd like to know who's behind it. I mean, it says the Medikey, but who are they? I thought it was just going to be and it still might be this, I guess, but you know, you have your idea, you pitch it, and then you get funds for it. But now there's this.
Well, yeah, maybe it's still yet to connect to the DAO, because like Decentraland has like 222 million in mana reserved for DAO projects. So maybe it's waiting for confirmation from them, and that's probably why the keys are so high. Keys prices are so high because they need money, I guess.
Yeah.
That's just a theory, though.
No, I think you're alright. All right. Well, okay, that was cool. I think we got it worked out. As in, or got into it a little more. Might have to see what notifications come out because I'd like to know more information. I mean, I love the idea of it. I think the NFT looks really like freaking cool, but maybe not quite doable just yet. All right. So what else have you guys got going on? What's happening? Anything in your world, Quiz?
We got an event going on Thursday again, as always. Mike Salvy's back this week. New Legends is trying to get some people to come through on a tour for the event. I'm hoping that can get set up. I'm sure he is as well.
Yeah, there should be a tour after the event, so that should be fun.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that. Yeah.
Awesome. Is it something in the calendar yet? Can I press X and have a look?
There's
but the event's in the
have
calendar,
his-
yeah.
Yeah, his
Have a
event.
Yeah.
What about
Event's
our
always in the
Saturday?
calendar. I need to get a. Oh yeah, me and T3, we want to start. Well, mate, we've got fucking so many ideas and
Yeah.
so little time to be putting them together. To be honest, I've been so busy lately with like raising the child, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I feel like very little time to get shit done.
Yeah.
But T3, fucking hell, mate, a lot of ideas, a lot of good ones. Do you want to talk a bit on that?
Well, yeah. So basically, is the quiz happening Saturday or not?
Yeah.
All right. So after the quiz, there's going to be a game. So it's like a puzzle game. So this game that we've got so far is like a dungeon puzzle game.
I've got some thoughts on putting it after the quiz, right? Like, you know how, I mean, I'm sure everyone's busy, you know what I mean? But what about, like, we don't have every day filled up with an event yet, you know what I mean? Like, we're here and we don't have anything to do. Like, imagine if we could get events going maybe one a day, like one a night sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, have a full night
cool.
just set, yeah. That'd be possibly
Maybe
a better
we could
idea.
do human chess. On like, because I've nearly done it. It's I've done the chess, but not the human chess because it's harder.
So, is it playable in the game yet?
Human chess, no. Chess, yes.
Right. And we're going to play chess after the quiz game.
well, you can do chess, or you can do the dungeon, or you can do both.
Okay. Ooh.
So the dungeon can lead to the chess.
Can we go to that and try it out yet, or is it still not deployed?
I've got to deploy
no,
it in
I've not deployed it yet.
What can you do with yours, T3? I thought you were renting somewhere.
Yeah, I'm renting some off Forward ENT.
Yeah.
And he just lets me test on it before the event, and then I give him some money.
What, every time?
We're doing a monthly thing now. It used to be every time, but it was pretty cheap. It was like $40, so that's cheap for land.
Yeah. Well, we can do it on mine. I just need to be taught through how to re-upload it in the SDK.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Which is...
I can host the chess it is. I promised that I'd do it, so,
Which one should we do? Chess, upload chess. First to play
so
tonight.
chess at Forward ENTs, but then when the game comes up, it's on your land, and it teleports to his, like, as a next level kind of thing.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. So we start at mine or we start at his?
Start at yours.
And play chess there, and then once that's done, it teleports you over to the dungeon escape room sort of thing.
Well, no, I think the escape room would have to be on yours because it's like 4 plots in it, and his is like only 2. So
All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Try to load it now. Put up all the softwares and that.
So you guys can have a go at loading it up now.
Yeah, it takes a while though because I don't know what I'm doing.
oh,
Essentially.
you upload into the dungeon.
Yeah.
All right, do you want me
Either
to?
either one really.
Yeah, just a dungeon for now.
All right.
But while you guys are doing that, I better go just check in at the casino, see what's happening. But I've got you here on screen.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't. T3 dropped off. But that's cool. I guess you're loading up something in
I'm here.
SDK. Oh no, I mean
We're using.
the OBS Ninja. Because then
Okay.
I'll be able to see your screen while I'm still at the casino, which would be sweet.
I'm still recording on OBS Ninja.
I can't see you. I can't see your screen on OBS Ninja.
I can see yours.
It's weird. Maybe I'll refresh it. One sec.
I'll just post it.
refresh.
Yeah, I'm not getting T3's video on your stream, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm not getting T3's.
It's come up now. For whatever reason.
All right, there it is.
T3, what is the applications I need open? I've got this one, VSC open, and then what's the other one? Control panel.
Yeah, you've got them. Just live stream what you're doing, so I can talk to you.
Yeah. Right. I'm not showing my screen right now, but I'm recording at the same time, so I'll wait there
Okay.
to stop recording. Right, there we go. Window, this one. Oh shit, you need the entire screen, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can click share audio, fuck. You still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
it's like there's a poker
Okay.
tournament starting. If you guys want to play, you got pushed back.
Are you gonna
Win
win
the
that
poker
one
tournament
too?
last night.
Maybe. Everyone, pop-up tournament. Game pushed back 1 hour due to NFT drop.
Nah, man, you know Decentraland games. They give you hack tactics, so you win all the time.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Right?
Uh,
You probably cheated.
They just let stuff. Here you go. You can win.
Oh, 100Rainbows exposed.
Exposed, mate. 2-3.
Exposed.
Got me.
3, what
I was
did
pretty
you
lucky
donate?
actually. Kind of went. There were like 4 different tables, and the winners of the 4 tables go to another table. And
All right.
was able to take that out.
Type in DCL start so we know it's working.
Where was it
the-
down here?
In the terminal there.
Yeah, okay. With there.
And then once it loads, do DCL deploy. Then you have to
Computer's
link it to. Oh shit.
very slow right now, I think. I don't know what's not typing. It's not typing. She's not typing there. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, DCL start. And then in your scene JSON, so it's on the side.
Oh,
Oh shit.
This is what happened last time, isn't it?
Just say do npm install Decentraland again.
Has to be Decentraland.
So maybe that'll work. Oh, yeah, I think we have to do it from the command line. I don't know why it's not working for me.
Oh, something's up there.
I just let it do that, and if it doesn't work in here, we'll just go to the command prompt. But
This guy's I'm a coder now.
you look like a, stuff about it, which you do actually. So
I definitely don't. Promise you that. Well, the littlest information I can about it, really.
well, this is basically the basics. So once you know how to
Really?
install stuff, you can pretty much install anything.
You know what I wanted to do? I've got a vape, right? I noticed I can plug it into my computer. Can I change the interface on the vape if I got good enough at coding?
Well, what do you mean?
Like, you know how can I change the colours of the writing on it and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be dope. I'll blow some of my friends' minds.
What, you want to change the color of the writing in Visual Studio?
Stuff like that, yeah. Like, I want to change some of the animations on it as well.
Wait, what's this? I couldn't hear you before properly.
You know, e-cigarettes and them big mods that you can have where it's got a screen on the front and you turn up the wattage and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Okay.
Yeah, I want to change that around if possible. Oh, found 2 vulnerabilities. On low one
But ignore those, they're fine.
Okay. Does it work?
Just type in DCL start and see if it works.
Command prompt.
Okay, we need to do it from the command prompt. Are we in the right file? Yes, we are. So
Right.
I'll change
Oh,
directory.
right,
So it's CD, change directory, and then 4 parcels. I think it's in there.
So just your CD, enter.
Oh, CD.
Oh, 4 parcels, yeah. Space parcels.
No.
Alright.
Okay, look in your directory in your file explorer and see where it is.
I could just re-download it, couldn't I?
No, don't. You don't have to.
Okay.
Just see where the.
So,
Oh, it's in your downloads.
there it is. Yeah. This is it.
Oh, no, scroll up to the top.
What's there?
I think you're using that one. It's in your downloads. Okay. So go back to the command prompt and type in CD downloads. Spell it wrong. Yeah, and then type in change directory for parcel.
Was it parcel?
Actually, yeah, check it out on the.
Yeah.
It's parcels.
Yeah. Oh, it's underscore. Fuck. Right.
Okay.
Searching. Oh, you can't have
Enter.
the underscore.
And just press enter.
Ah, it's not searching. Oh, there we go.
Let's look at the file. I don't forget that underscore.
I didn't. I took it out because it wasn't. Oh, wait there. 4 underscore. Change your fucking keyboard. This one's getting horrible.
There we go. And then DCL start. Otherwise, you can run DCL init again. Yes! I don't know why it's doing this, it's really weird.
That worked as well.
It usually works from the terminal there. It's basically
So
the same thing.
do I go back over here and do all that again?
No,
Okay.
just run it from here.
So this command prompt, right? I could use all of this instead of this Visual Studio Code, or do I need both of them?
No, you need Studio Code to code it. Command
Okay.
prompt is just like running commands. So
Yeah.
to customize anything, you need Visual Studio.
What could you make of this? Literally anything.
Yeah, anything you want.
Wow.
Like
I want to start some wearables or something like that. I want to try and put some wearables through.
you don't need to code with variables. You just need to do it in
No.
Blender.
I saw you were making wearables though, or you were thinking about it, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it off today, but you just got to download. You download
Make
the
some
asset
wearables.
pack.
You download an asset pack.
Yeah, you download the body type of the avatar, and then you just put your wearable over it, I think I sent you a video. Just watched the video.
Oh shit, you did, yeah.
But basically now you have to go into your scene JSON and change it to your coordinates.
So, it's the CG,
It's
whatever.
going to Visual Studio. And there's scene JSON on the side. On the
Please
side.
spell that C. Oh. Here somewhere.
Yes, it's up there. There you go. Oops. It's top from the bottom.
But what?
It's above the bottom one.
Seen JSON. Oh wow! I thought you seen C JSON there.
Oh no. It's because I'm talking quietly, so.
Okay, C JSON.
Yeah, then change your parcels.
To my coordinates, all of them.
Yeah, and the base
That's what they
parcel
do.
is what?
Base parcel.
The base parcel is just basically where you spawn from, where you want the person to spawn. So you just choose one of your parcels.
Pretty right. I don't know each parcel, but I need to go and find each parcel now.
Just find out all your parcels.
Virgin Media, Jesus Christ. I took the computer to a different location in my other house.
Yeah.
And put on the Wi-Fi there, which is Sky, not Virgin Media, and it was so smooth, so fast. In searching and everything. Right, so and was 6. Not upload it.
Probably use the one with the 4.
Yeah.
4 piece of
How do I
line.
find out what the four coordinates are though?
Oh, you can teleport to your
I
land.
have to go,
and
I
then
have to go into the game. Right. You in the game right now?
no. Oh yeah, I think I am.
Teleport over me land if you can, mate, because it's going to
Yeah,
take
yeah.
me another. Yeah. You want for you to do it, to be honest. Sorry for being lazy.
It's okay.
We just have to wait for it to load in, then I'll teleport again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, I can just change the link.
Forever to load.
Just change the link actually to 129. Page 52, 83. And research that. Good work.
Immerse yourself into the virtual world.
Immerse yourself into a virtual world. Well, my computer doesn't load this screen unless I'm on this page, like on this actual tab. So I could be at this bit. I could click over to this, and it won't load past this unless I'm actually on the page.
Yeah, it's pretty weird when it does that. Don't know why.
Yeah.
To sit there and stare at it.
And then this comes up all the time.
Ah, fuck.
Wait. Got a little like jump ahead. It's very annoying when I'm in the middle of a quiz and I've got to switch over realms and shit.
To do. God, quiz. Res.
Can't even click
Res.
off. Fuck's sake. Oh
How
my
slow is your
gosh.
computer, man?
Virgin Media, mate.
Blame Virgin. Gee.
I always blame Virgin. It's my go-to.
Wait, it says your Wi-Fi is like
Yeah.
super. So I don't know.
Yeah, but you know when you do the test speed thing, I'll do it one time. Went horrible.
Wait, it says you're on Talk Talk.
On Talk Talk.
Yeah, you're Talk
I am on
Talk.
Talk Talk.
I'm
Oh,
on Talk Talk.
I'm connected to next door.
You've been insulting Virgin Media. They're gonna come after you now.
Not connected to the VM one. Fuck the VM one. It's even worse. How can you see Talk Talk?
Cause you went up, you hovered over your Wi-Fi symbol, and it showed Talk
Did I?
Talk. Yeah.
Which why it's so bad, but the Virgin Media one's even worse. What have I done here? Mic fell on the keyboard. Right. Minus 130, minus 83. This one.
Oh.
Minus 130. Is it?
Minus 84.
What is that noise? Oh my god, there's like a hornet in my room or some shit.
A
Wow.
hornet.
Yeah, something like I don't know what. It's like a massive bee. Wait there. Fuck.
Don't kill the bee. Don't kill the bee.
No, I'm just gonna open my door. Let it outside.
Alright, let's see what happens here. I'm just going to go in world chat for a bit.
Okay.
Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, Trap Lord? Hashtag Bert. How you going, mate? How's things? How you going, buddy? Hashtag mic off. Yeah, no worries. All good. All good, all good. What's happening in here? Card game upstairs. Do you mean poker?
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm legit kind of scared at the minute. So
What's going
if
on,
there was
Larry?
a
Right.
massive
the
bee in my room,
tournament, Trap Lord, it's in a different server.
I
It's
try to
DG
get it
Blue.
out. And
Trap Lord, I hurry up. They may have already started. DG Blue. You see on the left side, click DG Blue on the left side. And that will open up the server. And then once it's opening up, just close out the current server you're in. You see where it says DG, or you say this. Say this into your browser.
Uh-oh. Larry, were you supposed to be in that?
No, I Trap.
Trap Lord. Sorry, I meant Trap Lord. Was Trap Lord supposed to be in that? Did you sign up? I don't remember seeing his name. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't actually see Trap Lord's name in
He
the
probably just has a different Discord name. So I told him in the
okay.
Discord that you're over here. It
Fair
seems
enough.
like
Oh yeah, no, it's
they're
Bert.
waiting for you.
Sorry. No, it's Bert. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh yeah, it is Bert. Yep.
Did you guys check out the Shark Tank thing? Any thoughts on that?
Right.
Oh, we need to be in the.
Thursday night? Hmm. Yeah, but I kind of given up on that, Jason. I just can't get a horse. Like, I don't know, mate. I'm just not interested if I can't get a horse.
I feel like horse is too expensive for me.
Yeah, no, they are expensive, but they're unlikely to go down in price. That's what I think anyway.
Don't you have to pay for them? Like you got to pay for like feed and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's the upfront cost to buy the horse, and then if you want to breed them though, you actually collect payments. But other than that, yeah, there is a fee that you have to pay to race the horse. But you can breed them and make money in that way.
Okay, cool. Have we done a breeding yet? Like, how does that work? So, is there like an unlimited amount of horses? Like, yeah, they do the drops, but then you can breed as many as you want.
No, I think from my understanding, the female horses can only breed 5 times, but you can race them an unlimited amount of times. And where's the studs, the male horses? I think they can breed forever. I think Jason can confirm. What? The female horses can only breed once, and the male horses can only breed 3 times. Really? That 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 seems like a
Oh,
recent.
that's
Oh,
good
per month. No,
info to know,
no,
though.
per month. So they can breed forever. They can breed forever, but there's a limit on how much they can do per month. Yep. That makes sense. There you go. You're making money back, Larry. There's pretty high demand for purchases of horses. From what I understand, there's like a waiting list for some horses to breed.
Dude, I bought a freaking bonsai and I've already made money off of it. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, I'd imagine.
Bonsai? Tell me about that.
They had this drop of 8,888 bonsais. They're all computerly different. Like,
Yeah.
you buy them and you get a random bonsai.
Yeah.
And They've taken off pretty well.
Nice.
It's like the floor price. I've got a Zen NFT token because it's like a liquidity pool type thing.
Yeah.
It's sitting at 0.1 ether, so I bought it for 0.8. So I've already made what 0.3,
Yeah, nice. Good work.
0.03.
Yeah. These I mean, that sounds cool. I haven't heard of them. But yeah, these horses they sell after the drop. The lower horses like the tier 10s, maybe even 9s and 8s can like sell for like 10x on the marketplace, like Jason's saying. The top tier horses are like 30,000-40,000, which is pretty full on. But the horses are fun too, like I don't know. We're in a casino after all.
I mean, that is pretty cool. I bought a couple Ember Sword lands, and I think I've already doubled my money. I bought them for like 0.0115,
Yeah,
and they're
nice.
selling for like 0.036.
Yeah,
So,
nice. Ember
I mean,
Sword.
the land I got is like right next to a really expensive land, so I'd imagine all these things go up. It's kind of crazy, You'd think that
Yeah.
when these things drop, but it seems like all these NFT projects that have good backing, like they instantly get sold out and you make money off it.
Yeah, for sure. I reckon you're right about that. I guess there's, I guess at the end of the day, there's so many different projects you can enter. You just got to pick one that you end up enjoying. Josh is saying I just raced one of my horses 3 times, took second and third. Beauty. I'm hoping the next drop works well for me. Yeah, he enjoys this stuff, so good on him. What's Bitcoin doing now? Bitcoin's back at 33,000. Interesting.
Dude, I'm all over Bitcoin. I'm all done with Elon Musk. It's all a bunch of garbo.
You're done with Bitcoin?
Oh yeah,
You're just in the altcoins
sure.
now?
Yeah, no, yeah, all coins with utility. I'm more
Yeah.
into the whole gaming business. Like Jason saying the Ember Sword drop. I really want to get one of those settlements. They're like $300 or something, but I think that's going to be a better investment than Bitcoin. Like, what can you do with your Bitcoin realistically? Are they ever going to do anything with Bitcoin, or is it just going to continue to be a store of value for the rest of its life? You know what I'm saying?
It might
I
be.
feel like we're at the point where we could use Bitcoin's money in large market cap, and we could make cryptocurrency with utility that's way more worthwhile investing in. I just feel like Bitcoin is a waste of money at this point.
Yeah. I mean, longer term, I reckon that's the right idea. But the thing is, we're in crypto. We're kind of in the know. So Bitcoin to us seems really outdated. But maybe we forget what mainstream thinks of Bitcoin, and there still could be. I think that institutional wave is absolutely coming, and in my opinion, and even though most of us are done, or well, there's been a lot of us in the community that are done with Bitcoin. All of us still seem to agree that Bitcoin could still go to 300,000 in the next 3 years, for example. I mean, do you think that that's possible, even though it has no utility other than being a store
I
of
mean,
value?
yeah, I think it's completely possible, but I like to think of it through the eyes of a trillionaire or a billionaire. If I'm sitting here and I'm looking to stay the richest person on earth, then I'm gonna mess around with the markets. That's why when like Elon Musk threw all of his money into Bitcoin, I feel like all of these corporations with a bunch of money in the stock company are like, screw it, let's just throw our money in Bitcoin, and then they wait for it to crash and they all go in at once so they could become the world's richest or make a bunch of money. So I feel like now they let Bitcoin crash, and then eventually they'll want to pump it up because they threw all their money in at the bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it just feels like manipulation, just like the stock market is right now.
Yeah.
So I
Everything's
don't really
manipulated.
agree with like Bitcoin being the coin of choice, and so like all these corporations have all their money stashed in Bitcoin. I find that kind of silly. I
Yeah.
think they should have larger portfolios than strictly Bitcoin, because that leads to the same corruption that we're already dealing with.
Yeah, but I mean I guess it's where you want to come into this. Like that's the high kind of high level, not high level. Like it's the moral high ground in a way, like hey, it's centralized, decentralized, that type of stuff. And I completely get where you're coming from. And if you really do believe in a centralized, decentralized thing, then usually Bitcoin is just that introduction. And then as it becomes more centralized, if you do want to take that moral high ground, then you want or should move away from Bitcoin. But if you're kind of want a safe bet relatively, and you're kind of new to crypto, which 99% of the population is, I still think Bitcoin is the way to go for that group, for that demographic. And because of that, I think Bitcoin still has a long way to go. You can still make like a really decent amount of money. But I'm with you. Like my portfolio absolutely consists of, top
Yeah, I mean,
100
I
coins
thought
and mid
that at
top
one
100
point where I
coins.
was like, I thought at one point, like, Bitcoin's the safest bet, but I mean, like, Bitcoin went all the way up to 60,000, it went all the way at 30,000, went up to 46,000, went back, you know what I'm saying? It keeps
Yeah,
doing these large corrections just like every other coin in the market. So like,
yeah.
and now that Bitcoin has taken a shit, all the other coins have taken a shit just there with it. So like, I haven't really seen one outperform the other or underperform. It seems like once Bitcoin goes down, the whole market begins crashing. I
And
don't
that's the
like that.
thing.
That seems like wonky for me. So
Yeah,
at one point, yeah, it was the safe bet, but now I feel like we're at the point where all these coins are dipping the same and they're all doing the same statistics.
yeah.
So it's like eventually, I feel like since they're dipping the same, Bitcoin has a lot more weight behind it. I feel like one of these times Bitcoin's going to take a dump, and then all the other coins aren't going to really dump because they have utility,
Yeah,
and so like people
that's
don't want to
happening.
sell their coins. So we'll
Yeah,
get to a point where there's a large group of people, and then you just have a couple coins here and there. They're exploding while everything else is going to the shit. I
yeah,
think those coins are the ones that are going to do well.
yeah,
It's just like Dogecoin, where it stayed still while Bitcoin and every other coin took a dump. And then what happened when it went back? Dogecoin took off. I
yeah,
think I think we're at the point where maybe Bitcoin might hit 300K, but I think these utility tokens and these things are actually doing something. They're going to have to take off here at some point. Like Cardano, like people are
yeah,
sleeping heavily on Cardano. I don't know
for
what
sure.
it's going to do or when it's going to do it, but I really want to get some money to put in it because it hasn't taken off yet.
No, interesting, right? That it's gone
I think
from
it's
like
smart contracts. When you can make NFTs on it is when it's going to blow up.
when you can make NFTs on it on ADA. That's what you
Yeah, because
reckon?
currently you can mint your own cryptos.
Yeah,
You can
Jace,
make
we
your
can
own
hear you.
cryptocurrency, but you can't do NFTs yet.
So why do you think NFTs are going to be the catalyst for it to spike or to explode?
I don't know. You look at them all like you got Matic and all that, but
Yeah,
I don't know. I just like the fundamentals behind Cardano. It's got a really good team behind it, and it's
yeah,
one of the co-founders of Ethereum. And if you look at the way
yeah,
he did it, like it started off as a centralized like project with some of the greatest people in the business, and then like once it got to a certain point, he made it decentralized. They went fully decentralized a couple months ago, and
yeah,
so they've been working on smart contracts and that stuff.
yeah. No, I completely agree with you on ADA. I mean, from a technical charting point of view, like, in my opinion, um, it's got some solid kind of support here at $1.50. And if that stands, we could absolutely explode to like, $3, $4, by, maybe 3, 4 months. It could absolutely happen. The problem is the whole correlation with Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin is 33,000, and from a technical standpoint, it could easily drop to 25,000. Oh, that's could absolutely happen. If Bitcoin goes to 25,000, then how cheap is ADA going to be, right? Um, and if that happens, then that's probably a good time to invest in ADA if you're a supporter of it. It's definitely what I'll be doing for sure as well. Oh, vet. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like Jason is saying as well. I think eventually Bitcoin's going to get flipped by Ethereum, and
Yeah.
Ethereum will be like 20K or something ridiculous.
That'd be sweet. Oh, mate, if that happens, I think that'd be great.
I hope so.
Yeah. I mean, Ethereum is still
I mean,
somewhat.
but isn't Bitcoin? I mean, Bitcoin's essentially gold, and then you could probably consider Ethereum as like silver
Yeah.
or iron or some type of useful material.
Yeah. But that's the thing. Like,
I mean, like I've seen the use cases of Ethereum. I think of Ethereum as gold. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
I don't know. I
But
could
yeah, okay.
picture Ethereum being gold, maybe just because you can't store it the same, whatever.
Yeah.
But
But the thing is, like, what would you tell your grandma? Like, if your grandma came up to you and said, "Hey, Sonny, I've got 50." I don't know if grandma sounds like that. But anyway, your grandparent comes up to you, "Hey, I got $50,000 to invest. Where should I put it?" Like, are you really going to tell her Ethereum over Bitcoin?
I'm gonna tell her Cardano over Ethereum
Really?
and Bitcoin. Like I'm a big Cardano guy. Like I've watched the Cardano graph for so long, and I've seen it take off, and I've seen it go down, and I've seen it take off. It's currently been like months, like 6 or 7 or 8 months since Cardano has seen
Yeah, but
any
how
action,
how
and
old is
people would be sleeping on it.
Cardano? Cardano
But
is what,
if you look at the top,
2-3 years old compared to Bitcoin? 10 years old. Like, it's. I mean, you have to
well, it's
give
a slow
credit.
process, and you can't do half of the. You can only do like a very small fraction of what you can do on ADA. That I mean, you can do a lot more with ADA than you can Bitcoin.
But I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I just don't think I just don't think there can be an argument made against Bitcoin in terms of a risky asset. Absolutely, in terms of reward, I would agree with you that ADA is going to bring more reward, but I would think that ADA is a much more risky investment than Bitcoin as well, just because of how long each project has been around. Like, Bitcoin's been trialed and tested, you know?
Well, my grandma with
Right.
her 15K, I hate to say this, but she can put it on Bitcoin, and if she doubles it, that 15K still ain't that much. She might get 30K from that. It's not life-changing numbers. Now, if you can get like a 3x or a 4x or
Yeah,
something, then
but you're
that
talking
shit
like,
makes someone happy, and
yeah,
then they could live in retirement. So
yeah,
like, I don't know, if you asked me to, and I had 100K, and you were like, what are you going to put in? You going to put in Bitcoin? Hell no, I'm not looking for a 100%.
yeah,
Like, I'm looking for like a double or like a triple, or
yeah,
I'm broke. Like, my $1,500 in Bitcoin ain't going to do nothing.
yeah. But that's the
Now
thing,
my
like,
$15 in some ADA that does a 3x or a 4x, then yeah,
yeah.
we talking about money now.
But I mean, I completely
So
get what you're
Rainbows.
saying, but I feel like you're
So
you you go, Jason.
I was just gonna say, I actually had a similar situation last week. My parents had some spare money that they wanted to invest, and they've never got into crypto. So I helped them set up a Coinbase account
Mm,
and ended up helping them invest into Ethereum,
yeah.
Matic. I did grab some Cardano, a little bit of Mana, and then some Sushi Swap. So
Really?
that's what I actually gave in real. It was actually 10 grand, so it wasn't 15 grand, but still.
Yeah.
But it's also more of a riskier portfolio for them. They don't really
Yeah.
care as much about that money.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing. It is about how long you've saved up for it. I mean, for me, with my family, for example, I know, like, I just don't recommend crypto. I just don't. I'm like, if you're gonna invest in something, go invest in silver. Like, as a precious metal. Don't buy gold, because I think it's probably not going to be as much of a reward. But silver is still hugely safe, right? In my opinion. But you'll get some reward there. In terms of doing crypto, man, I'm so hesitant to recommend crypto to family unless they ask, right? But yeah, that's
Right.
where I am. Mm. That's why I
I
guess
don't know. I mean, I think crypto. I mean, they consider crypto part of 3.0, so Web 3.0,
yeah. Do you think they're coming around to it?
the
Like
whole
that next
blockchain technology. I
generation is
mean,
coming around, that crypto is going to become more accepted. That yeah,
I think it's a long-term process. It's probably a 5-year process still.
yeah. But the thing is, now's the time to buy, right? Like, I mean, who knows what it'll do in 5 years? I mean, I'm
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm with you guys. Like, I'm in the position where I'm like, I'll be kind of really thinking about selling everything I've got, like in terms of property, and move into crypto. And I'm very, very comfortable with that move. But with with family, it's like, yeah, just so much more hesitant. I'm like, no, don't do it. Because what if something happens? I don't know. You kind of can't help but feel
Well, I mean, I'll
responsible.
tell you this. Last week they were up. So last week after I invested their stuff, they were up 10% almost right away, and now they're down 15% after the last 2 days. So
Yeah,
it's kind of a crazy thing.
yeah. There you
But
go.
I warned them, and they were completely aware of what the chances of all this shit happening are. So,
Yeah.
like I said, it's not that big of a deal to them.
No, not for you.
It's more of a
Yeah,
gamble.
yeah. And I mean, that was the right way to do it. Like, you're in from the sounds of things. If your parents were to, was to go to zero, which, highly unlikely, I think. But it's money that they can afford to lose, and if it's money that won't significantly change their lives, then you can kind of do it. Maybe that's the best. That's the whole percentage. So I guess when I was talking about Bitcoin, I was talking from an all-in scenario, but it sounds like Larry was talking about an all-in scenario as well, as opposed to having a portfolio. So regardless of if you have $1,500 or $1.5 million, it's if you had 100% of your portfolio, what is the one coin that you would want to put it in, especially if it's not your own money? And I guess
Ether.
Ether, yeah, it's ETH. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, to me, I feel like I feel like Ethereum is probably more. It's probably got more potential than Bitcoin does,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
even though it would technically be more riskier than Bitcoin because of the price, I don't know. I feel more safe in Ethereum than I do Bitcoin.
that's interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I'm s- I'm still with Bitcoin. Like, I still keep, maybe 30-40% of my portfolio in Bitcoin, because it doesn't have those as much of a like huge swing as the others. And everything, I mean, we know that Bitcoin
Well,
still
except today.
controls, except
Yeah,
today.
yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, it's true that the dominance is dropping, right? I mean, what's the Bitcoin dominance at the moment? Like, it's down at 41. Yeah, it is losing its dominance for sure.
And I feel like Matic. I mean, Matic still seems like it's got the most potential. I mean, if Ethereum overtakes Bitcoin, you got to feel like Matic's going to. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it's going to scale with, I mean, it could get up, potentially up to $100 at some point in time
That'd be
if everything goes
crazy,
to
right?
plan.
I mean, if if Matic goes to
It would be.
$100, I think would be happy days for a lot of people in
I
I
mean,
mean,
honestly,
dude,
I remember when I first found Ethereum back in early 2017, and it was hanging around $1 for 8 months, and then it went from $1 from mid 2016 to early 2017, all the way up to 1,300 that year. So
yeah, everyone just piles in. That's the whole. I guess it can happen. Definitely can happen. Yeah, well, maybe ADA is the one. Maybe ADA is that one where it's in the top 10. It's only $1. It's already at a
I
49 million
think
market cap.
I think they all can succeed.
Yeah. I was just looking at the market cap. I just realized that Bitcoin is back down to 619 million. Like, it's dropped off that $1 trillion mark massively. Was that right? Yeah. Its market cap has dropped so much.
Yeah, Matic is a good one too. I don't understand what the hell Matic is, but I like it. I mean, I understand what it is, but I just feel like can nothing else do the same thing that Matic does? You know what I mean? Is Matic the only Matic? Is there something else that does it?
Yeah. I kind of don't get why people are choosing to build on Matic and not on, say, Binance Chain. Like, it's probably a relationship thing. Like, say, if we use Zrun as an example, I would assume that Zrun has a better relationship with Matic and Decentraland has a better relationship with Matic than they do Binance. Like, is there a reason why they can't build on Binance Smart Chain? Probably can.
Well, I mean, it's a
That's what I'm
different
thinking.
blockchain.
It's a different blockchain.
I mean, everyone wants the security of Ethereum, and Matic gives them the security. But it's, you know, at a, I mean, what, it's 1/8 of a penny still, and the transactions are.
Mm.
Yeah, I barely pay anything.
Yeah, no, it's
But yeah, no, Dark Rainbows is right. What's there? Well, like, why don't they choose Binance? I think it does come down to relations. Like, probably everyone bought a bunch of Matic at a very cheap price, or someone bought a bunch of Binance, and so like they're just like, oh, let's start a project based around Binance. We got a bunch of Binance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, they're also their own chain, so they're not running on Ethereum. So therefore,
it's a layer one.
those that are invested in Ethereum, I mean, Matic is the second best thing.
Oh shit, you're right. So
Yeah.
Binance is its own thing. Binance Smart Chain, and then Ethereum.
Right.
And then Matic is based off of Ethereum
Yeah.
because you got Binance,
Correct.
you got Smart Chain, which runs on Binance. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Well, what do you think about Internet
Right.
Computer
And like I
then?
said, Matic.
Because Internet
But
Computer is a
Matic
layer
has
one
its
as
own
well.
network.
Have you heard of Internet Computer?
No, I'll Google it.
Maybe.
Internet Computer is it's in the 15th at the moment, and it's a layer one smart contract. It's got some big names behind it, and it's dropped from like massively. If you look at over 1 year, it was like $500 down to like $70-$80 now. I did buy a little bit, but it just because I feel like it could be something.
Is there a point to it? It looks like I don't know what is it to make websites.
It says it's the world's first
So it's
blockchain that
also a
is capable
separate
of running at web
blockchain.
speed. Yeah. Built by Definity Foundation. Really don't know who they are. Polychain Capital is invested in it. I'm assuming Polychain Capital is like Matic Polygon.
The ones I always kind of look for, I like to look for the Coinbase and Binance, because both Coinbase and Binance had invested into Matic before it took off, and before it, you know, started getting listed on these exchanges.
That's interesting.
And
I didn't know
of
how.
course, a
Where
week
do you
ago,
find that
Marquee coming out,
information?
that helped out too.
Yeah, sure.
Usually it's on the website. If you go to Matic's website or Polygon's website, at the very bottom, it should say who they're partnered with.
Yeah. But I thought you meant like there's a platform where you can just see who Coinbase and Binance are investing in, as opposed to.
I'm sure there is one out there. I'm pretty
Mm.
sure there probably is. I mean, I believe it's on their website because a lot of these are just like, you know, small projects that are being built, and then they are deciding to invest in them or not. And I mean, if anyone's going to know, you figure it's going to be the big exchanges. So
Yeah, for sure. Well, they already know. Like, I'm not sure how they can just. I'm sure it's legal. They just invest something and then buy something, and they're like, okay, as soon as we list this, we know it's going to go up. We all know what exchange listings
Yeah,
can do.
it's the whole gray area of crypto. It's the
Yeah.
whole gray area, you know, market manipulation, all that crap. Anything's pretty much legal.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, if Binance or Coinbase start offering transactions directly to Matic, I mean, that thing's got to blow up, right?
Direction straight to Matic. What do you mean?
He's saying like buy coin directly on the Matic chain.
Or like, no, send it to it. So you know how right now, let's say I wanted to buy, 1,000 mana. I buy it on Coinbase or Binance. I transfer it to my MetaMask on the Ethereum mainnet, and then I got to pay another gas fee to transfer it over to Matic.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I think it would be cool if, I mean, I assume what's eventually going to happen is where you skip the Ethereum mainnet part and just deposit it straight to your Matic mainnet.
Yeah. Kind of like what you can do with USDT now. Like you can just put it straight onto Binance chain. Obviously, they have an interest in doing that for obvious reasons, but effectively the same thing. You just transfer it out to Matic, which will be, yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be huge.
Yep.
But it hasn't really. But they did that with Tron as well. Like with USDT, whenever I'm transferring, I transfer on Tron, right? I don't even know how Tron makes any money doing that because the fees are so like nothing. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, Tron, the reason I don't like Tron is because the people that I know that are in crypto that have no idea what crypto are, they're in it because of the Ponzi schemes that are going on or the rug pulls. And the ones that they've joined have been on Tron. So for me, Tron is just a stay away from chain. At least for me, it is.
Yeah. But if you were transferring, say, I don't know, a large amount of money and it's just USDT and you wanted to transfer it from Coinbase to Binance, it's so cheap to do it on Tron. I mean, $100 worth of Tron and you can just transfer money just like nothing. That's why I don't get, outside of other projects they have, I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, I know for the United States, I mean, Tron's not available anywhere. So,
Oh, really?
I mean, I guess it's still available, but like it's not on the exchanges.
Okay. No, I didn't know that.
So it's actually a hassle for us to get paid in on Tron.
All right. Interesting. All right, let's have a look at Chainlink. What's Chainlink doing? It's back down to $23. Chainlink just hasn't had a big move, has it? Or it did, but it just crashed. It just crashed the same as Bitcoin. It only did like a 1x or 2x. What do you think is going to take for Link to kind of explode to like $100?
First, we need a bull market, right?
A bull market, yeah, sure. Looks like we're well and truly in a bear market. But for how long?
Sure hope we're not. I guess the one decent thing though about being, about the market crashing in a sense. I mean, I got quite a bit of money locked up into Zed, and even though the market's down, for the most part, the USD prices stay the same. So it's kind of like yesterday, Atari was the best coin to be in because it was being pumped by some big celebrities, and the rest of the market was tanking while that one was up about 20%.
Yeah.
It gave a lot of it back today, but still, it outperformed the rest of the coins.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was being pumped by celebrities. What was the story behind there? I've been thinking about increasing my stack because I got in, around 30 cents, so that wasn't great. But what's the story there?
Well, so 2 nights ago, you had the Logan Paul Mayweather fight,
Yeah.
and he was sponsored by Atari.
Right.
So that was all over Twitter. And then yesterday, some famous soccer player or ex-soccer player, whatever, who's got 20 million Twitter followers and 55 million Instagram followers, he tweeted about Atari going to the moon. Ronald, I don't even know the guy's name, to be honest, but the issue is the only place to get Atari is on like what Uniswap and maybe one or two exchanges. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was a bad timing because the markets were just taking a shit. So
Yeah. Maybe it is a good time now to, but then again, I just got to see what Bitcoin does. I mean, 12 cents can increase the stack nicely. Yeah, it's available on bitcoin.com, Hotbit, obviously Uniswap.
okay, yeah, I forgot about that one.
I've never used bitcoin.com.
Yeah, it should be interesting to see. I'm kind of curious about these. I don't use it. We can't use it, I don't think. But with all these NFTs, I mean, how do you think the market affects the prices of the NFTs? Do you think it's good or bad for their market?
For the NFT market, I think it's bad for the NFT market. I think NFTs are just as correlated to Bitcoin as anything else at this stage. I mean, I think, yeah, that's what I think.
But would you say, I mean, I guess so I know with Zedrun and a few of these other things, a lot of times the projects are more geared towards, well, their goal is to try to get everyone involved. So those that are not familiar with crypto, they try to get them involved, and usually they are the majority. At least in my mind, they are. And from what I've learned in Discord from watching people talk, most of them have no idea what crypto is. And so for them, they think in USD or they think in whatever their currency is.
Yeah.
So I mean, for me, I feel like I can take advantage of that. Like right now is a good time to sell NFTs because you should be able to get more Ethereum for your NFT, and then hopefully the price goes up. So
yeah, should be able to get more because ETH is relatively cheaper, so people are more willing to buy NFTs. Is that your thinking there?
right. So I guess if you're in the crypto space and you're a believer of Ethereum and you're an NFT artist or you run an NFT business, I believe now is a great time to sell because it's going to take less USD or less Australian dollars, that type of thing, in order to buy it, in order to purchase the NFTs.
Completely agree. I actually sold, so I've got my NFT, I've only got 10 of them. I sold 3 of them. I sold one a couple of days ago to some guy in Japan. And that was really, really cool that he was able to find the academy. And I've got a meeting with him today, actually, after my shift to kind of find out how he heard about the academy. And it's so kind of to your point about selling NFTs. Yeah,
nice.
it just seems to be a good time to do it. It's hard if you're starting from scratch.
Yeah, like for me, I turned my Atari into Ethereum, and
yeah, nice.
Right, exactly.
For
me, I'm I guess the excess Ethereum and
yeah, it's some excess Ethereum.
Go ahead.
What a great problem.
Well, I'm just saying that I got some excess Ethereum right now that I'm trying to save up for the Z drop. But I mean, if I see a good NFT out there, I'm willing to usually spend it.
Yeah, right. Cool. Yeah, the whole NFT thing. It's pretty fascinating. Even Shark Tank today came out with their Meta Key NFT. They got 500 of them, and don't really know what's happening at the moment. But
Right. So the MetaKey, I bought one
Yeah.
a few weeks ago, I think it was.
Is that how early it came out? I didn't realize.
It's well, right now they launched their. It's been a while, but like I said, I got into a few weeks ago after talking to Crypto Borat. So
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of social media influencers that are in it and that are building it. So
Yeah.
it costs 0.2 ETH
Yeah.
in order to buy one off. Right now they're on their second edition, so
It's like 0.5 now.
that's the first edition. Sorry. So right now they're selling
Oh.
their second editions. So they're gonna do.
Right.
I think they're gonna do 10 editions, but their first 3 will give you. Well, they're hoping it has like collector's value, and then there's also gonna be a few extra perks if you own
Yeah.
one of the first 3 editions.
I mean, they look fucking cool. They really do. In terms of the animation, but
Well, yeah. So earlier I went to their headquarters launch, and I was able to turn into a shark inside of Decentraland.
Really? Can everyone see that you turned into a shark?
Yeah.
Or just you?
Well, so it's inside of their property, inside their building. So I'm not. No, I mean, yeah, everyone would be able to see you as a shark, but I don't know if non-members can enter the building or not.
Oh, I can enter the building. I went in there today because they had a launch. Kevin on Earth was doing something there, and
Right.
I kind
Yeah,
of
I
walked
went there
in
a little bit
and
later. I got there like 6:45.
yeah, right. Do you want to go have a look? I'd like to see you turn into a shark.
Yeah, sure. Let's join a different server though.
Yeah. What's the
You want to do what? I guess we do. Let's see.
Does it matter or no? It does? Doesn't?
No, maybe as long as it's not Loki, should be good. I'll be right back though. 1 second.
Yeah, sure. So there's still let have a look. 0.2 and 0.5.
Here, give me like 3 minutes, and then I'll be
Yeah.
ready.
No worries, mate. I'll be here. Just let me know.
Right, I'm ready.
Cool. So what? Do you want to just punch it in the server? Like if you go there, just copy and paste the link. Maybe
Let's do.
I can do it. It's fine.
We could do Fenner.
Yeah, let's do it. So Fenrir Amber, I'll meet you there.
I'm not even sure what the location is. Hello.
Yo, yo, yo. All right, let's check this out. All right, I'm following you. So you're gonna turn into a
You
shark?
signed the book.
Yeah, I signed it. I'm on page 4. Oh, it fell down. Oh, so did I. What the hell?
You see me?
You just wait. Oh, hang on. Can I go in this tank as well? No, I can't. I don't know which one you are. I just see
No,
sharks. I can't actually see you there.
I'm the very bottom one.
Oh,
Maybe you
okay.
can't see me.
No, I
So
don't think
that
I
little
can.
thing right there, you have to scan your code essentially, or your key.
I don't even see that. Um, can I give you a link to join? Do you know OBS Ninja? Oh, anyway, let me give you a link. Because then I'll be able to see what's on your screen. Where is it?
Okay.
Um,
I mean, I could just use the Discord thing, right?
yeah, I guess you can.
I can screen share.
Yeah, do that. You can jump into voice chat. I'm in the new era gallery at the moment. Oh, there you are. I got to join this join call. Whoops, sorry, I missed it. I'll jump in again.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out.
Rather than doing that, do you want to just? Are you already in the academy, the Discord server?
Here it should. Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, just join the one of the voice streams there. Like I jump into the new era gallery one. Yeah, cool. Just share screen there. That'd be cool.
All right, cool.
I'll just mute myself in Decentraland. Yeah. I'll show you what I'm seeing, which is all right. Let's see this. Watch stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got the use token pillar. And I can see you now. I can see you next to me. I got that.
All right. So I just use token and
Yeah.
share.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah,
Oh, what happened?
it's one of the perks. I know they're trying to get something done with the sandbox, and I know they're doing maybe special like pre-sale events, and I don't know. There's several different things. I can send you an invite to their Discord if you want it.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I mean, if it's gonna be if it's gonna bring value, it's gonna be profitable, it's gonna be good for the community, then it ticks all the boxes, right?
Right, exactly. And I actually got mine for so 0.2 is for the second edition, and
Yes.
I managed to pay like 0.176 because someone was trying to sell it for cheap. So
Yeah. Sounds like well, it sounds like maybe you can get it. Maybe some people will thinking the price is going to explode and it hasn't just yet.
there's the meta key invite in general.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, mate. I'll have a look at that. I'm surprised. How did I not even hear about Medikey?
Right, because it's got. I mean, Kevin. Kevin's in it. Actually, he's the one that's pretty much running it right now, I believe. Or sorry, Maddie. I don't know why I said Kevin. Maddie.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Maddie Blogger.
Yeah, but then you have Kevin on Earth. That's Peanut Butter's part of it too. You have pretty much every DCL social influencer in it, I would say.
Yeah.
And they're,
Yeah, I can see the mods. Peanut Butter, Kevin on Earth.
right.
Medikey owner. There's
Yeah,
a
so
lot of them.
so yeah, there's a separate like room if you're a holder, or a separate chat,
Oh
kind
right.
of like admin, that type of thing.
Yeah. Because I'm joining now, and what's this? First visit to the server. Oh, anyway, I'll do all that stuff that I need to do. But yeah, cool.
Oh, he stream jumped in yesterday too. Stream crypto.
Oh right. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Like, what kind of stuff have they kind of hinted? If there's anything that would be.
If you go to their announcements, like they actually gave away an Oculus, or they're giving away an Oculus VR headset. I
Yeah,
think
cool. That's awesome.
tonight, which is kind of cool. But
Tonight, yeah.
if you look in their announcements, I believe they have some of the things they're working on. Oh, here you go. There's Medikey members projects. That's probably a good one. No, wait, no, I take that back. That's not the correct one.
Oh, that's cool. All I have to do is tick the tick. If you own a Medikey after verifying, proceed to roll. Type that in to confirm. Okay, yeah, got you. Oh, announcements. Yeah, I see. Yeah, we were talking about it in our podcast earlier. It might be called the Watermelon Podcast. We'll see. Do you want to check it out?
Nice.
Do you want to check out our new
Sure.
setup? So go
Yeah.
to minus 46 negative 52. I met you there. Have you ever visited? I mean, I feel like maybe you've been once or twice. No?
Hold on.
Never?
Still loading. All right, just loaded.
Yeah, cool. No worries. It does take a little while.
Okay, yeah,
Just over
You're,
here, mate, on the street.
gotcha.
Yeah, so this is the academy over there. It's just a 2-parcel estate, and we got some tenants. So there are 2 tenants at the moment, and they kind of have their art galleries and the things that they're trying to grow, which is awesome.
Nice.
Come on through, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute. I haven't seen all this yet.
Yeah, right.
It's
I haven't shown you.
growing.
Uh,
Let's see the one.
yeah. So the guys, you know, when they have their events, they can kind of put stuff in their Pope machine. Have you? Do you want to check out this? Maybe I should just give you the standard tour.
Sure.
So just make sure your sound is turned on. Because there's a cool video here that you kind of might want to see. But this, you know, 100Rainbows is an Amazon brand, right? So we sell kind of paintings. But
Right.
this is a little virtual reality store that we're kind of preparing for as well. You can watch that. It's just a 60-second clip of some of my family playing virtual reality. So I bought this
Okay.
property to hopefully grow at some stage into VR.
All right, cool.
Yeah. If you come over this way, NFTs at the top, but this is like our little lobbies link, and it's got all the necessary links in there. The one on the end here is the 100Rainbows Amazon store, and where we sell these paint by number kits, which are pretty cool. People like to kind of relax and do something creative, then they like these kits. This is the NFT, which is on the top floor. I'll show you in a minute, but basically the photo is of 100Rainbows avatar standing next to it. The one here on the left is the NFT deployed inside Decentraland, and then the one on the right is the same NFT but deployed inside the Oculus Home.
Okay.
So I guess it's just we were able to successfully deploy that model in multi metaverses. That's what we just kind of tried to show there. So yeah, come over this way, man.
That video is replaying itself.
Oh yeah, you got to go up to it and pause it.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, this is a nice little time lapse you can watch at some stage if you like. It's just the actual product in action. It's
Okay,
not, yeah. If you like painting, a few of the guys in Decentraland have purchased the painting, but they kind of it's more as a gift, I guess, for their partners. Some of them like to do it
Gotcha.
themselves. We'll see. But this is the actual model itself. If you haven't seen it,
Yeah, I've seen it
yeah,
a
cool.
couple times.
Yeah, right. But that's kind of it. If you kind of want to go up the lift.
Let's do it. Yeah, I think we were up here about a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Well, then maybe if
forgot
you've
what-
already seen the art gallery,
Is it spacebar or which
oh,
way
just
does it go up?
left click on the up arrow.
Oh yeah, the arrow. That's what it was. Yeah, that confused me last time.
Yeah. And this is kind of our new kind of
That's-
podcast area. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, if you walk up to the watermelon, just click that, and then the microphones will come out.
Okay.
It's only visible on my screen because each person's got to do it
Okay,
individually.
gotcha.
Yeah.
It doesn't let me click it, but
It will come
yeah,
out.
cool. Yeah, I mean,
bit of a delay.
Oh, I see it now. Okay,
Yeah. So
that's cool.
yeah. So a few of us have been here the last couple of days. This is where we start our day, kind of introducing what's on the agenda essentially, and then we kind of go off and do our things. And with OBS, we can kind of all see what's happening in our own screen because you can multi-screen, right? And that's kind of what's happening. We'll build this out slowly, and that's kind of it. I think
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking good, man.
Yeah, thanks. If ever you want to kind of come here for like official podcast, I'd love to get you here at some stage.
Yeah,
Or
sure. I'd be
just
down.
chit chatting like we're doing now. It's not nothing official, just kind of when my shift starts. Just kind of do a hey, what's up? What are you doing? Da 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 da. And then
Yeah.
you would be obviously the Z run expert.
Is that run guy?
Yeah.
Right,
Well, hey, I
exactly.
got a shit ton more horses at the recent drop, and
Yeah,
hey.
I hope so at least.
Yeah, but it'd be cool to have you a part of this. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to tune in sometime.
yeah, you'll have to let me know when your regular shifts are. Well, I can probably see it actually, but like this is where I always start off my shifts. Hey, I gotta go to work now. What are you guys doing? Da 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 da. Yeah.
Yeah. Usually I work, let me see, I have Wednesday and Thursday off, so I have the next 2 days off, but
Yeah.
usually Friday night, Saturday night, my time. But
Yeah.
I also work during the day, so
Yeah, right.
I got a
Yeah.
full-time job.
We'll work something out. I mean, now is obviously the time where we're both free, so I'll have to get a proper schedule out. Like, because I like to like a regular, say, half-hour slot with this person, half-hour slot with this person, just kind of keep it moving.
Yeah, for sure.
And then especially if we start to get some regular rhythm, some regular routines, then I think something
Right.
more, what do I say, more sustainable, you know?
Yeah, you know, we've Dorian and I and Chronic and Poker Borat, or not Poker, but Crypto Borat, we've been kind of doing some little live radio things, not live radio things, but kind of like a podcast.
Yeah, it's cool. I remember Dorian mentioned that to
Yeah.
me when I first started. We just kind of never got around to connecting
And
and
we're still
talking
trying
about
to get we're still trying to get approval from you know, the DG guys, but I think we might just go ahead and do it ourselves. But
Why do you need DG's
yeah,
approval
everyone,
before?
well, I mean, if they want to try to get a sponsorship,
Ah, right. Sponsorship, yeah. As opposed to,
that'd be kind of cool.
yeah, for sure. That would be cool. Yeah, man. That's kind of it.
Well, cool. Yeah, it looks like I said, it keeps evolving. The first time I saw it, there was only, I think, one level to it. Maybe
Really?
the second one too, but
That
yeah,
was that was a little while ago, wasn't it?
yeah, it was whenever you first opened it. So yeah, it looks good, man.
Yeah, no, tough. Thanks. Suppose we should head back to the casino then.
Yeah, I just joined into the tournament, so
Oh, poker tournament?
doing both. Yeah, there was one extra spot they needed to fill, so I was like, all
Oh,
right, I'll do
really?
it.
I was
Yeah.
asking about that earlier. You got in there.
Yeah, got lucky, but it's a 2,000 chip buy-in, so it might take a while, that's for sure.
Still.
Instead of 800, but you know, looks like first place is 1 DG, so
Yeah.
that's nice.
It's not too
That's always a
shabby.
good thing.
Might be worth your time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Especially if you get into the final table, you get that extra 0.5 as well.
So these ones are just they call them pop-up ones where it's just one table. So the winner gets 1 DG.
Yeah. So it's just the one table as opposed to. Okay, yeah,
Right.
cool. Yeah, no, it's pretty. Speaking about yesterday's tournament, it's pretty cool to get the first, was it WSO tournament under the belt. I didn't even
Yeah.
realize it was a.
The first and only also because
Right.
they said they were going to put a pause on it. So
Really?
yeah, I think because of all the the small issues there's been.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the whole.
Like yeah,
What's that?
like yesterday. I mean, for some reason, we had the people that were jumping in that wasn't part of the tournament and they wouldn't leave. So that's
Yeah.
probably the worst part of it.
Yeah, not being able to kind of limit people kind of jumping in is a big one. because
Right,
yeah, it's
exactly.
hard. How do you even do that? I know you got to give everyone an NFT or something if you're participating. I don't know. Or you lock people out, or maybe the best way to put it is to lock people in.
Right.
And then the whole something happens and the limit of 800 and 2,000 buy-in, kind of the fact you can't get it to the dollar is it's a bit funny too.
Exactly. Oh man, I'm having issues logging in. Just got disconnected from the table.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Might jump in and have a peruse.
Dang it.
Man, there was a huge volume sell on Atari yesterday. Massive.
Oh yeah.
Look
Like
at
I said,
that
it's because that
bar.
one guy he's got 55 million Instagram followers and 20 million. And he just posted a picture of Atari and said to the moon, or Atari coin to the moon. So
But that sell volume, oh my goodness. Like he really didn't want the price to start spiking yet.
well, I mean, it was kind of weird timing, I guess.
Yeah, might have to pick up some VeChain if it drops too. I did pick up a bit when it was at 9 cents, so that was nice.
Yeah, I got it at 20 cents, unfortunately. I mean, it was slightly below it, but it was pretty much 20 cents. And then I picked some at 10 cents and I sold it at 13.5 cents. So I
Ah,
made
good
up
move.
some of the difference, but I'm still holding on to the initial 20 cent
Yeah.
price. So
Yeah, right. The more you learn how to trade, the less trading I do, which is maybe that's part of the
exactly, I
journey.
agree. Same way. I guess it kind of like when I first started, I was, kind of day trading. I was just doing
Uh,
each run. Like I'd be watching graphs all the time.
yeah,
And now I've started just to kind of get away from it. I mean, I still check all the time because, you know,
yeah. So
I,
do
I
I.
guess I'm looking more for opportunities. But lately, I just use Matic for arbitrage trading. So
Yeah, yeah, nice one.
you can make some a few
I don't.
times a week. You can probably make about a couple $100.
Yeah, I don't even. Maybe I should be more active. I guess I'm just working on some other things. But now if these things go low, I just like would rather put in a large portion of my bag, whatever I have in cash, and just stake. I just buy low and stake. That seems to be
Yeah,
my,
I
my
mean,
strategy right now.
yeah. Right now, I got Matic. Of course, I bought it around 7 cents.
Yeah,
That's
beauty.
been staked since February.
Yeah,
I just actually cashed in my rewards, and I put it into Atari yesterday before it tanked. So
yeah,
I got kind of lucky there.
yeah,
Um, but I've also got VET staked, and then of course DG staked. So
yeah. No, nice one. Um, Man, Binance were giving some awesome APYs for like 15 days. I think Matic was like, um, might have been 30% for 15 days.
wow.
If you
I
don't
mean,
mind
well, yeah,
central one.
unfortunately for me though, I'm in the U.S., so I got to use the Binance.us, and they don't have Matic. They're very limited there actually.
Oh yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah, so I mean that's the reason why I moved it over to Matic, or I moved over to Ethereum to stake it.
Yeah,
Um, but which I'm glad I did because I probably would have sold by now. So
yeah. Yeah, definitely just buy low and stake. That's just what I'm gonna do from now on. And then if it does eventually moon, which we all hope it will, then cash out. Actually want to check the APY here for staking. Source is running another tournament now.
Yeah, it looks like he might. He'll probably post it in the High Rollers group.
Yeah, I'll check that out. Actually, I don't want to get stuck for like 4 hours. Don't think I can do that.
I think it's just gonna be a, like I said, a one table one. So hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Tournament sign up. Oh, I see the one you're in, 8 of 6. So there's already 8 people there, but it's a table of 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
actually a coin too.
I was gonna say, it would not surprise me in the slightest, right? That's pretty tame, actually, considering. I mean, cream pie is probably takes the cake. Hey, with the Metakeys, there's a few
Yeah.
ones that are just like a few wallets are just holding. It's like 6 editions, 5 editions, 4 editions. There's a whole bunch of wallets that have them. Like, what does that mean?
I mean, I think there's 1,000 of the. No, wait, there's 1,000 of the second edition ones. There's a smaller amount of the first edition ones, and then they're just going to keep on growing. But I think they stop at, I don't know, like level 10 or something.
Yeah, let me show you what I mean. Because this guy has like 7 editions, not for sale. It's like, what the? Let's print screen it for you. Just sent it to your Discord. But yeah. So I guess it's just
Okay. I mean, it's probably it could be one of the original guys, to be honest.
yeah. So there's only a certain amount that's in circulating supply, for example.
Right, exactly.
It's so Ready Player One. Like, it's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, so they're trying to work with as many projects as possible, and they also had like the discount factor potentially. I don't know. I just figured, with that many social media influencers, I mean, I feel like they could, um, that they could pump it even if it sucks. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. 0.17. Yeah, $400-500.
having some trouble with poker right now, but
Yeah, right.
there's also a spider I was trying to kill, so I got kind of distracted there.
That'll do it to you.
Not as bad as Australia though. You guys always seem to have the most poisonous things, right?
Yeah, I mean, it does happen if you're kind of in the suburbs or the outer suburbs. But I live smack bang in the middle of Melbourne, so it's not
Gotcha.
too bad,
That's good.
especially lately. I mean, we did go into lockdown again, which
Oh,
we haven't
really?
had to do in a
Damn.
while. Yeah, that whole new strain, I think they're calling it the Delta strain from India,
Oh, damn.
is making its way through. So we've been in lockdown for like two weeks now. I
Wow.
might extend it, but
Yeah, we haven't. They've actually lifted most mask mandates, so we're
yeah,
almost going back to normal here.
brilliant.
But who knows how long that can last? I got
Yeah,
vaccinated, but
did you?
I don't know if it matters or not.
Yeah, it's a whole controversy around that, isn't there? What it
Yeah,
is, what it isn't.
definitely.
Vaccine passport, should we have it? Shouldn't you? I wonder what's going to do in terms of like socially. Do you hang out with people that haven't been vaccinated? Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, if I feel like if I've been vaccinated, it doesn't really matter if they have or not.
No,
At least
exactly.
it's not supposed to matter. So
Yeah. But humans, we like to create groups, don't we?
yeah.
Might have a look at the realms. What was it DG Blue? DG Blue, yeah. Might jump in and have a look.
G Blues where we're playing. I was having issues, so I kind of I ended up starting with about 800 chips compared to 2,000. So
Oh really?
yeah, I just said screw it. So one guy's got 7,500 chips, and I'm over here with 760.
They wouldn't let you go in with 2,000. Just unreasonable. Coming in late.
Well, no, I mean, I refreshed. I had 1,800, so I tried doing 1,600, but for some reason, like it's really quick on like so I had to select 1,600 really fast. I don't know, it's just not working. So I just gave up and went with 800. So
Ah, okay, right, got ya.
yeah,
Let's see if I can see the cards as a spectator. It's on the daily task today. Oh, a bit of
not
Reddit.
sure.
Breaking into the metaverse. CoinGecko is doing something on Reddit. Let's have a look. Our CEO is today's special guest for Decentral Games. Oh, he did a thing yesterday. I missed it at the business center.
Oh yeah, it was yesterday. Well, it was morning my time, but I missed it. I was kind of interested in. I'm sure one of the streamers probably have it on their VOD or YouTube or whatever.
Yeah. CoinGecko value proposition. Interesting. Oh, I completely missed that. What's this like and retweet? Crypto chimp assistant.eth. Okay, I've been working with 9 teams in the past 5 years. I must say Miles is very likely the most hardworking founder out there. Yeah, no doubt. I've only met him a handful of times.
Oh shit! Hello.
Hey mate, what's happening? How's your hand going?
Oh, oh no, I lost out earlier, but I think they're gonna get a second one going.
Oh,
I
so
just
quickly.
realized we were still in the call.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, maybe at
Are you
somewhere
playing right
else.
now, or
Category 5 club.
I gotcha.
Yeah, they got
That's
this.
where the after party was. Yeah,
Oh, was it? I didn't
yeah,
realize.
the after party for the meta or the
Medikey
meta
thing.
key thing. It's
Yeah,
there.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got like a slice of pizza, apparently, you know the last slice. You can,
Oh yeah, the NFT.
yeah, like if you're on the parcel, you got a gun, which is,
Yeah, I saw that thing. I almost bought one about a few weeks ago, but
yeah,
I just I don't know, I couldn't do it. I thought the meta key was better, but
yeah.
yeah, so,
Well, it was pretty cheap, wasn't it? It was like 0.08.
yeah, I think it was 0.08, something like that.
Yeah,
Kind of like the bonsai keys. So I mean, I assume you've heard of Board Ape Yacht Club,
yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't done
YAPC.
anything with it, but I've heard of it.
So I noticed these Zed Run people really got into it. Like they all have it. And
Right.
then last week, there was a Zen NFT, Zen. So instead of ZED, it was ZEN, and
Okay.
it was bonsai trees. It
Right.
was
Yeah, I heard about that.
8,888. Right, exactly. I think you heard that from
Yeah, Larry.
Chronic earlier. Right,
I just heard about it
and
today for the first time. Anyway. Yep.
right. So I mean, I told them all about it because the Zedrun people were, they were talking about it, and they sold all 8,888 within an hour. So,
Mm.
um, I know Stream got a kind of a rare one. It's probably worth. They was sold for 0.08, and he probably got one that's probably worth 0.5 Ethereum. So he got pretty lucky.
0.08, 0.5.
I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah.
mine's probably worth. I think mine's worth maybe 0.2 Ethereum, but I listed it for 0.35. But it's got the same backing as the Board Ape Yacht Club is.
Yep.
So I mean, who knows? I don't know. It's got a chance.
It's so funny. There's just so many NFTs now. So I don't know
It's
who's buying them. Just people.
well, yeah,
Like,
pretty much. I mean, with Zedrun, for instance, I noticed um, most of the guys. So you can tell that a lot of these projects started off small. Like there's probably a team of 3 people,
yeah,
maybe 5 people,
yeah,
and all of a sudden they get great exposure because they're the first one to do this,
yeah,
but they're just not ready for it. I mean, and so now like Zed, for instance, like they're going through major programming things because of how, or maybe just major server issues, and it's such a small team because they even posted a job hiring thing a few weeks ago.
yeah,
So you can just tell I mean, it's probably pretty overwhelming for them. So
yeah. So much success. But then it's
right.
like,
I mean, and if you see like for Ember Sword and Guild of Guardians,
yeah,
they all had issues for their drops. I mean, I kind of feel like it's the norm right now for there to be issues whenever something big is released. It's kind of like
mm,
PlayStation 5s, they were the same way, but
yeah. It's like I guess they just kind of do it and hope that that's a problem that they get when it, rather
exactly.
than it just kind of fizzling out. But then if
Right.
something
And
doesn't
then
happen, it can leave a bad taste in your mouth as well if they don't
What's
kind
up,
of
right,
friends?
exactly it.
do something.
And that's what happened.
Yo, who's
Right,
that?
that's what happened said. I feel like, do I know?
Oh, sorry, I thought I heard somebody. Anyway, sorry, you were saying?
That was probably me. Sorry. Oh no, me. Yeah, I feel like that kind of happened in Zed. They kind of just blew up. They went from 10 to 15,000 Discord members to 60,000.
Yeah,
They had all this
yeah,
huge promotion going on, and then right now they're at a little bit of a lull. Of course, hopefully in a couple days,
yeah,
the next drop will come out, and breeding should be out the week
yeah,
after. So, I mean, I've been. I mean, I bought 2 new horses since the last drop. So I got 4 Genesis horses in the last drop. I've raced all of them one time,
Yeah.
and then I bought 2 new Genesis in the last 2 weeks. So right now I have 6. The 2 that I bought were raced already, so they weren't, they weren't like great, horses to race. But
Yeah.
with breeding coming up, I feel like there's a pretty good chance of making your money back over a few months. And then on top of it, they're going to come out with their own cryptocurrency called DES, and you're going to be assigned a certain amount based on how many Genesis you hold. So I feel like it's a valuable commodity, even if they're terrible racers. But
That's
Yeah.
what she said.
should be interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean, you get a certain amount. It's like when I don't know, like when you hold a token, they do an airdrop. Well, that's great. I mean, it's a good
Right, exactly.
kind of bonus that
Yeah.
you
So
kind of get. But from the sounds of things, it could be like a really decent amount. I mean, if it's costing you, just
right,
say $1,000 for a horse, like what are they going to give you in terms of tokens?
right. I mean, I think the Z1s that they went for 38,000 last time. They get
Yeah.
so they had this thing set up probably 6 months ago. And they had a token breakdown for like a Z8. So last drop I got a Z5 and 3 Z8s,
Yeah.
and the Z8s cost 330 USD a piece, and they were supposed to get 8.33 tokens, I believe. So if you multiply that, I mean, hopefully, like
8.33
the
tokens. Well, how
tokens
much
are
are these
worth
things
like
going to
50
be
bucks
worth?
right away.
Right. Okay. Got it.
I have no idea. I mean, I hope it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Yeah. Sure.
But but maybe you can so maybe this is how they bring in a glue factory. So whenever a horse is a bad racer, they call it glue. So maybe in the future they will allow you to burn your glue horse for their token. I mean, I don't know. It's just I feel like that's potentially a possibility, which you wouldn't want to do with a Genesis horse. But let's say you bred, 2 horses together and the offspring was really bad. I mean, more likely you're not going to rebreed that horse.
You're
So
just going to. I mean, I'll
I
think.
don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. You mean burn
What-
the bred horse? You couldn't burn the
Correct. So
Genesis horse,
the
sure.
horse the horse that was a bad racer. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Because Genesis horses have, value. So
Yeah. Well,
yeah, I don't know.
they're the
I'm
ultimate
just
lottery ticket.
exactly, pretty much. I mean, I
Mm.
feel like and I already know, like, even having a bad racing horse, it's still valuable. I mean, it's still more than what you paid for it. That's why these drops are no-brainers because
Yeah.
I mean, you don't. I mean, the thing is, the Z10s and Z9s, you get the biggest returns on. It's just, it's less money, but still,
If you can
um,
get it. Yeah.
like
I mean,
it's an easy flip.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm
Right, right.
completely
If
on
you can
board
get
with
it,
you,
it's got
mate. I mean, I had a fair bit of ETH or a decent amount to kind of get some, but doesn't work. Still upset about that one. No, but that's all right. Anyway, yeah. So you're gonna get a few more on this drop, which will be sweet.
I hope so. I know they're gonna change the format a little bit. It's still gonna be link based,
Are
but
they?
hopefully we get a chance.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Might give it another go. But it's like I think I already spent I don't know how much on gas fees, but I guess it's a bit cheaper now.
Right. I mean, right now, I mean, I always have Ethereum on Matic because I try to trade on it and do the
Right.
whole DeFi stuff. So
Sure.
for me,
Makes sense.
it's kind of just
Not a
nature,
problem.
but I don't know.
Yeah. I think actually my plan was to kind of keep my WETH where it was, but then I got into Hex and I just moved it all into Hex before the crash, and it actually worked out to be a pretty good
Gotcha.
move. Hex has just been doing pretty well. I mean, relative to the market, like it hasn't lost value, and if anything, has been on a
Okay.
steady incline. So I don't know if you know how much about Hex and the whole pulse chain thing.
It's not the what's that
By
coin?
Richard Hart.
What's it called? The hex I'm thinking of is H bar, but I'm pretty sure it's not the same one.
Nah, it's something different. I don't know if you ever speak to Bad Santa. He's kind of in this as well.
A little bit.
But Hex is like a long-term staking token, which is designed to be staked over like 5 years, 10 years, 15 years at a 40%
Okay.
APY. So the idea is you kind of you leave it where it is. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of, and guys have been doing pretty well in there. But obviously the token's been doing pretty well as well, like a 1200% increase, which has been pretty good. And I just got into it because they want to come out with this Pulse chain, which is another layer 2 solution. But if you have Hex, what you can do is they call it a sacrifice, where you essentially donate your Hex into another wallet, and then you'll get a certain amount to be specified in Pulse chain, which they're comparing to Ethereum. So
Like burned.
yeah, they'll burn it. They'll burn whatever you donate. So so what they're going to do is they're going to copy or duplicate anything inside your MetaMask wallet onto the Pulse chain. So for example, if you have 5 ETH in your MetaMask wallet, when you go onto Pulse chain, you'll have the same quantity, so 5 ETH in there as well.
Right.
And then the value
It's kind of wrapped.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's wrapped, essentially.
Same thing.
But
right.
but essentially it's just duplicated, and then it starts at a zero value, and then it's just will increase to whatever the market determines it to be.
Okay.
So it's like
Yeah. So I mean, it sounds like a lot. It sounds a lot like Matic, actually.
yeah. I mean, in terms of the another kind of mainnet, it is another. It would be the Pulse mainnet that you kind of join, but it's interesting that they're just going to duplicate whatever's in your MetaMask across.
Hmm.
And then if you don't do anything, then the value of your tokens will increase. I think there's a mechanism involved where you've got to claim it within a certain amount of time, which would make sense.
Now, if you were to spend it in one mainnet, would it reflect on the price on the other ones as well? So let's say you had 1 Ethereum and you spent half of it, would it refresh the balance essentially?
You mean the on the Pulse, the Ethereum on the Pulse chain?
Yeah, I guess so.
Can you spend it? So it starts at a zero value. So
Right.
people would have to be buying Ethereum on Pulse chain first.
Right.
And
So I assume it'd be liquidity pools, correct?
yeah, it would be.
So you start the whole liquidity pool thing, and then it'd be like wealth or WBTC, wrapped. It's all wrapped. So
Yeah.
it'd be like something wrapped where it's on a different blockchain, but because it's wrapped, you can spend it on that new blockchain. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it sounds like a DeFi blockchain, I guess.
Yeah. Specifically for the Hex community. I mean, every token will be available, but it's really the Hex community that is pushing this forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I mean,
I'll have to check it out.
yeah, I mean, I've been in the Telegram and stuff. And there's some really smart people, and I'm pretty convinced that I think it will do well. Like I might sacrifice, I don't know, a bit of ETH to kind of just get some of this Pulse chain. And that in the beginnings when you get these large quantities, right? So if you just get it and hold it, who knows if Pulse chain becomes popular or not. The whole idea is to make it zero fee transaction or minimal fee transaction, just like Matic. Hey, Crypto Shannon. Can you hear me? Yeah, cool. Well, welcome, Crypt. It's 100Rainbows here. If you have a microphone, you can hold T to talk, if you like. You don't have to.
Oh, I have to keep it pressed.
You can lock it if you want. Just hold Alt and T, or maybe T then Alt. Just hold it down for like 3 seconds, and you can lock the talk button if you want. That's what I do. Yeah, I think I can hear you. You there?
Yeah. You hear me now?
Yeah, cool. How are you, mate? What's going on? Where you
Good,
from?
all good, all good. I was born in the Caribbean, but I lived in the United States.
Yeah, cool. Awesome. I'm in Australia. Yeah, so it's your first time to Decentraland,
Where you from?
Australia.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time.
Yeah, cool, man. How did you find out about Decentraland?
Well, I first I was holding some Decentraland tokens on
Yeah,
Coinbase,
yeah,
and then I just heard about it. You know that they had a game, so checked it out.
yeah. I mean, there's heaps of stuff in here. There's a casino if you like poker and blackjack. I can show you around if you want. There's property. I've got some property if you want to check it out. There's heaps of people here with property. If you're a coder and you like, coding or programming, then that's all pretty cool and fun as well. But I've got 15 minutes to kill if you want to check some things out. I can teach you how to teleport.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, all right, cool, man. So why don't I show you the biggest things to do is definitely inside the Wonder Mine here. You can collect these meteors, right? So these meteors fall out of the sky, and you left click it, and you can collect minerals, which you can mine for wearables. So I think you press B. Now, how do you open up your bag? So in the bottom right there, you got your bag. I'm not sure what the hotkey for it is, but you collect a whole bunch of stuff, and you can yeah, mine things.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Yeah. Why don't I show you the casino? So this is how you teleport, right? So actually, if you click the actually, I'll get the coordinates for you, and you can click it. Minus 120, 133. So minus 120, 133. So do you see in the top left there, you got the north, south, east, west mini-map? Can you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so the whole world works on this mini-map, right? And it's just like a X, Y coordinates. So you can do like a basic command that can help you teleport. So crypto Shannon, if you type that in, / go to minus 120, comma 133, that will teleport you to the casino, and I can meet you there. Wonder Mines and the casino are probably the two most popular places.
And then where do I type that in?
Enter the public chat. So just press enter to bring up the public chat. And that's the basic command to teleport / go to. Over here, Crypt.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, man. If you want to come over under the tree, I'll show you how to do some stuff. It's probably just going to take a minute to load. Has it all loaded okay? Like you can move around?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, so you'll notice that at the bottom there, you'll see some like different tokens, like free play. Have you got 5,000 free play tokens?
Yeah, I got them.
Yeah, cool. So then what we can do is just use those on the tables, right? So first of all, you already know how to talk. So to walk, you press W to go forward, right? But if you hold Shift and W, you'll be able to walk rather than run. That's sometimes a little bit nicer. If you come over this way. Yeah. So then to play at the tables, you just press V to go into first person. Right. So if you go into first person, click on the cards, you'll be able to join the table and play a bit of blackjack.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. Do you know how to play blackjack?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, cool. So you should be able to join the next hand. So can you join this one? So just click the mouse,
Oh, there we go.
click the mouse over one of the hovering cards. Yeah. I'll show you where to top up as well. So you start off with 5,000. You know, if I don't know if you like to play blackjack or poker, but you know, you use the free play tokens just to kind of learn how to work the tables because it can be difficult knowing where to click and stuff like that. So you want to practice with free play tokens then before real crypto, and you can gamble real crypto in here. So I don't know if that's your thing.
All right.
Yeah. So just chill out for a few minutes. Have you got any questions? Yeah.
Oh, not really. How do the NFT wearables work once you've won them?
So with the wearables, you go into the. I assume you know where to buy them at the on OpenSea. But when you do buy them, they will appear in your wearables. You know, so you got the avatar picture at the top right there. and when you click on that, the wearables will just appear there, and you can just
Yeah.
change your jumper. So, for example, I'll show you. I'll put on one of my wearables for you in a moment. Um, I'll just walk out of the table after this hand.
Ooh, went too busy.
Yeah. So if you come over here, are you on Discord?
On Discord, yeah, I do have a Discord.
Yeah. Let me give you my name. You can add me if you have any issues or whatever. So, or I can add you, whatever you kind of like. So this, do you see this coin floating above my head?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So there's a few of us here, and that coin means that I work inside Decentral Games, like inside the casino. So then you kind of know who's legit and who's
Okay.
not. Yeah. Because sometimes, you get people doing silly things. So it's just like a verification tick. Um, if you want, I can show you where else you can come over here into the links lobby if you want to check that out. So basically, I just go around Decentraland, just making sure that new people kind of know how to what to do inside here, because I think there's a lot of new people coming in here thinking that it's like World of Warcraft, and it's not really a good experience if you think that. It's more like a place where you just kind of hang out, and there's a community
Yeah.
here if you want to get involved. But anyway, this is the links lobby, right? So here's like the free play tokens. If you ever run out, so if you click on that now, your balance will top up back to 5,000.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, cool. So don't click it if you have more than 5,000. So if you're winning and you hit 8,000, if you click it, it will bring you back down to 5,000. There are real tournaments where you can use free play money to win like real cash prizes. So the prizes are usually the DG token. You can check that out on CoinGecko if you want. But this is the official Decentral Games
All right.
Discord here. If you want to join that, you'll see me. You'll see my name. My name's 100RB, the name that I just gave you. You'll see my role as host, so you can know that I'm legit. I think I just
All right.
I haven't got a. That's right. You don't have to. You're not James Walker, are you? No, you're probably not. That's all right.
No, not me. I'm logging in right now. Oh yeah, I just sent you the friend request.
Ah, cool, man. Let's see here. I can see it's come through on my phone. The request hasn't come through on my PC yet, but that's cool. I'm sure it will. Oh, there you are, Crypto Shannon. Let me just say what's up. What's up? I'm just gonna give you a link to my server. Because sometimes the voice inside Decentraland isn't perfect. In fact, it's pretty terrible actually. So a lot of the time, host will just talk to you via Discord instead. Yeah, are you familiar with Discord? Like you've been on Discord for a while? Or?
Not for a while. I've only been on Discord for like with friends or like nothing big.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
I'm here
But like
on
you're familiar with it, and
Central
yeah,
Games now.
yeah, cool. No worries. Yeah, so if you join the Central Games Discord, you'll see that you'll see my name there, 100RB under Casino Helpers. You can even see my stream that I'm streaming live and all that type of stuff. So everyone inside Decentraland basically streams. So I've got to
Yeah, I
make a
see you. I just
yeah
see you right here.
yeah cool, man. Dude, I've got to make a move, but it was great to kind of see you. I hope that there's so much you can do inside Decentraland. Like I have a store called 100Rainbows, and that's like an Amazon store as well. So there's heaps of people trying to grow art and stuff like that. I can maybe show you around tomorrow if you're free. Just find me on Discord. We can make it's a lot easier if we can just make a time and like do a proper tour rather than just. But we just found each other randomly, and that's cool as well. But man, I think you know how to teleport now, right?
All right.
So
Yeah, no
you
problem.
can go anywhere around the map. I think the tips will just
Yes.
hold T to talk. You already got that. Make sure you untick your microphone so it's not accidentally left on. You already know press V to go into first person.
Oh
You know how
yes.
to walk. Yeah, man. Hopefully we run into each other again, Crypt Shannon, and I can give you a proper tour next time.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Appreciate
no
it.
worries. I mean, if you walk around the casino here, like I said, anyone with a badge above their head is a verified employee. So you can kind of, if you got any questions, just make sure you ask those guys, and you don't need to worry about anyone scamming or anything like that. It's crypto, right?
Alrighty, we'll do. We'll do. Thank you
Okay,
very much.
no worries. Take it easy, bro.
Bye bye.